All right, good morning. How you doing? What's up? Just playing some sounds here. Make sure I don't overpower everything going on here. So we got the Mario plane just landed. That'll be taking off a little bit later. I think we still have Korean Airlines. I think it's still on the way in. I'm not sure. I'll have to check and see. But this is Mike. This is Logan in flight. On top of it's Sunday morning. Give me a break here. Top of Terminal B in our original location. They opened up the garage so we can get up here now. No one's parked down here, so it's wide open, so it's great. And good morning. That's all I can say. It's great. We got Mario. It is so cool. We got people in the chat. We got Olivia, we got Eric, Breezy Aviation, Paul, Betsy. Everyone's out there, so it's so cool. Well, thanks for joining. And yeah, there's some special liveries, some special, I posted on the Discord, a bunch of Frontiers that have landed, they'll be taking off. Now some will be landing as well. We have Icelandair. It has a special Aurora Borealis livery that will be landing. We also have, like I said, a bunch of Frontiers. The Shark, the Swan just took off, unfortunately. I forget what the other one is, but there's a whole bunch of them coming in. So I'm going to try and stay here for a while, just be here for the Internationals landing. But enough about me talking. Let's get out here. We get people over at Constitution Beach, which is way down near the beginning of the runways 22, which is what they're using today. They're landing on 22 left, 22 right. The yellow and the orange coming from the top right down to the bottom left. The wind is blowing up the screen, so that should be like that today. So shouldn't have any change. But like I said, we're back in our original location here. I had to come here. I had options today, but I'm like, I got to come back to this place. I love this. Is where we started. It's cool. It's back open. Haven't been here in a while. All right, enough to get me off the screen here. And we'll get to the planes and see what's going on here. Got a bunch of planes lined up, ready to take off. We have United Airlines running on the runway right now, an A321neo heading to Denver. And as we get going here, I'll be adjusting things to make sure we're all set. Det Riggs, how you doing? Paul Lott, good morning. It's a beautiful day, just with some clouds, which makes some great backgrounds here at least. And the sun peeking in and out. So that's pretty cool. We got the Cape Air rainbow flag livery. That's heading out. We got Det Riggs. He left last night. 1-5. Yeah, I saw that last night. I was watching. I think I watched Lufthansa go out that way last night. It was pretty cool. From home, you know, doing it like I usually do put ATC on and then watch Flight Radar. Is United heading to LaGuardia. E170. So there's been a lot of chat in the Discord about Constitution Beach. And people on the beach, they can see the beginning of this runway, which is way down there, where they first start off. So they can see them taking off from there. Unfortunately, they can't see what we're seeing at this point. When it actually gets in the sky, depends where they're sitting. They can see it, but you know, they're about 1.5 miles, 2 miles away from where that is. But I'm glad to have the Cape Air action back here again. Yeah, Det Riggs, I was following you. See, I had a little issue trying to get out of here. Vid Poster, how you doing? Mark, good morning. Just having some fun. The chat is for subscribers, so feel free to subscribe and join the chat. Try and keep it so the moderators are happy. Here is a private jet coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Embraer Phenom. Yeah, I love this location. I mean, this is the Cape Airs. All the Cape Airs. They'll be very busy today coming in. Southwest here, 737, 800, heading to Baltimore. So Olivia, it should be set to 10 seconds right now, so see how it goes. Is it Olivia or Donnie? Which one of you is on? I see the chat here, Olivia and Donnie. I think it's Olivia. We'll see. All right, next takeoff is a JetBlue. We'll be heading to Aruba, an A321. I have a second camera here. I didn't even test to see if it even works yet. It's my first time doing this. I haven't tested all the cameras out yet. Up next we arrived. We have a Spirit coming in. We do have a Spirit coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an A321. We'll get some friends here in front of us finally. That's a bus beneath us. Actually, we have a twofer. And we have that JetBlue heading to Aruba. I get Spirit. We'll say they're landed. I love the planes taking off right in front of us. It's beautiful. Just enough clouds to make a nice backdrop to the planes taking off. That's so cool. I love it. So that Spirit will be joining us shortly. Let me just get the second camera all set up here. Totally forgot to set it up. And I didn't turn on ATC yet either. So yeah, I came out here prepared as always. Let me get ATC turned on here. And let me get the camera at least pointing somewhere where you're not looking at the sky. I really just wanted to get out here this morning. That was the main thing. And get going here. We'll start to 11 o'clock. So I technically have another 5 minutes until I'm really here. Oh, we have Azores Pure coming in from Punta Delgada, A320 Neo. And we got that our friend here, the Spirit, coming in. They'll be parking right next to us. Alright, second camera should be set up now. See how it looks. Pretty much just the alley here. Alright, cool. There we have, Frontier. Heading to Philadelphia. The noise we're hearing is this Frontier coming in. Yeah, banana scratches right now. Pretty cool. All right, now they get everything set up and ATC running finally. Unbelievable. All right, we got JetBlue coming in from Buffalo, a E190. And we have a Cape Air that just took off, heading to Martha's Vineyard. And here's that JetBlue from Buffalo. We'll adjust volumes in a second here. Yeah, if you guys are going either Constitution Beach today or Castle Island, the views would be beautiful today. The planes take off right over your head at Castle Island. Constitution Beach, you get to see the landings and hear the jets getting ready to take off. Really, really cool. There's that Azores Pure. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing? From Ponce, Puerto Rico. All right. Let's go through the chat and make sure I didn't miss anything critical here. Boom, 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 boom. Robbie Batista, how you doing? Yep, this is on the way in there. I'm dying to see that one. I saw that in Iceland when I was up there. It was parked though. They didn't really fly it. I saw the Glacier one, which was supposed to be coming in today originally, but it got changed to the Aurora Borealis ones, which, hey, that's okay. I'll take either one. There's an A220 coming in from Raleigh-Durham, flight 1022. Yeah, that is no problem. Constitution Beach is really, really cool. All right. Got a couple planes lined up next. Lining up next will be a JetBlue heading to LAX. That's still lining up. Got the JetBlue just came in. This will be one and only Go Bill shout out for the Buffalo plane. So let me see what we got going on here. So I love the Cape Air right in front of us. It's been, oh man, feels like it's been a while since we just had Cape Air. Got a couple planes getting ready to go there. One getting fueled up. All right, next to come in is a Air Canada coming in from Toronto, E175, flight 8692. It's the Cape Air Colony. Love it. And Logan flight's actually been known to be watched in the pilot's lounge while between flights. So that's pretty cool. So the pilot's lounge is, get the Cape airplanes, get this little corner office there. That's where it seems like the pilots go in and wait for the next flight or just get out of the plane for a little bit. All right, we have a takeoff. Will be a private jet heading to somewhere. We don't know where it is. An Embraer Phenom. There, it's already in the air. Wow. I've got a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. Got the Logan Lagoon out here looking pretty good. I see another name here. Sedachuin, how you doing? I will mess up your name. Don't worry about it. That's one of my jobs, is to butcher everyone's name. Is an A321 JetBlue 1487 heading to LAX. And the bank to the left, which is what they always do. Get away from... Whoop. Uh-oh. Something just got triggered. The Logan wheel here somewhere. Alright, here is a... Where is it? There it is. Technum 2012 Cape airplane coming in from Provincetown. And we have a JetBlue taking off, heading to San Francisco. The A321. I don't want to jinx it, but the wind is nice, so they're getting off the ground pretty quickly. Well, Cape Air down to 2 planes here now. They will be shuffling in and out all day today. It's a very popular day for Cape Air. Next to come in will be a NetJets coming in from New Haven, Challenger 350. Now the wind picks up. I think I was making comments about the planes taking off too quick. So I'm probably going to change the wind on me or something. I haven't checked. I think Korean Air is already here. Get the flight from Keflavik. It's about an hour out, just passing Nova Scotia. Yeah, but I don't see. But must already be here. I must have come in while I was sleeping. You guys have some crazy weather going on. Be careful. Be safe. Stay inside. Hope your internet stays running and you can just watch the show here. It's a beautiful day here today, so don't worry about the thunder and lightning here. Checking out the camera settings. We're good still. There we go. That NetJets coming from New Haven. Had a Cape Air sneak out of here. I didn't even see that. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. See people on Constitution Beach, if you're watching, let me know when these planes take off, will you? All right, next to come in, we have United Airlines coming in from Newark in E175, flight 3703. All right. All right, we got a Cape Air joining the party here. Hey, it's a good weekend. And I'm also a golf fan, so pretty good golf tournament going on today as well. This Cape Air came in from Provincetown. Like I said, I missed the Cape Airs. Oh, all right, we got another one leaving here. As soon as one comes in, one's leaving. That will probably be how Cape Air runs today. And next arrival is an exec jet coming in from Nantucket. So Cape Air is very busy with Nantucket, and we'll have some private jets coming in from Nantucket as well. So that's the deal. That's the deal today with the local islands off the coast of Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts. We get the buses beneath us, so we hear a lot of squealing of brakes. All right, we got United taking off at 737-800, heading to Chicago. I think I'll switch to that. I like these planes in front of us here. All right, that's always cool. All right, next to come in is a JetBlue coming in from San Juan, an A320, 19-year-old plane. So JetBlue has a bunch of, we have some brand new planes here, we get some old planes here. Is that Cape Air heading out? We'll be heading out to Tutu. We got another Cape Air taking off, heading to Bahama. And there's a tour helicopter flying around here too. I noticed actually it flew right over the runways between planes taking off and landing. It was right over the Mario plane when it was taxiing. Really bright here today. We've got a Cape Air coming from Hyannis, landing on Tutu right, which is the closer runway, which is the one they've been taking off on. So I don't see that as well. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. So I'll be coming in here. So let's get the current count here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 coming in. 1 just took off. We have another private jet coming in from Champaign. I'm not sure where that is. It's 900 miles away. It is a Learjet 45. All right, that's the view I have. That's pretty much what it looks like without any magnification. That's what I'm looking at right now. So I'm looking out. Wait, when these planes are landing way to the left here, they're like specks in the sky. All right, next to arrive, shockingly, is the Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. The Cessna 402. It's still a ways out. I won't be able to get that on the camera right yet. But everyone that's on here, how you doing? Welcome. Started a little early today. Figured why not have some fun. Let me get this American, then I'll jump into my monologue here. Heading to Traverse City. And that Cape Air landed while we're doing that from Bar Harbor. They'll be coming in close to us. Alright, so there's no... Let me just check, make sure what we got going on now. Another Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. Like I said, it is a Cape Air day today. And the camera doesn't like in focus day. There we go. That's a Nantucket Air. Different flavor of Cape Air. And it's flying right over us, taking a right turn. Looks empty too. I'm not sure. Alright, now's a break in the action. How you doing? This is Mike. I've been on for a little less than half an hour now, but a lot of people have joined since then. I'm up here in the top deck, Logan in flight of Terminal B. This is an original location we used to always be at before they shut it down for a little bit. Now it's back open. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button, do all those YouTube-y things. We have a Discord channel. We have a merch shop if you want some merch. I'm wearing my red Logan in flight t-shirt today and my hat. We have a Logan Whale t-shirt as well. If you're interested in that kind of fun stuff. You get stickers and magnets. Working on getting a hoodie, a pullover hoodie or something set up. My dad wants one, so I got to get one in the shop. But yeah, like I said, it's all about the fun. That's all we do here. It's just fun, fun, fun. What was that plane? That was a JetBlue heading to Aruba. An A320. And we have a JetBlue coming in, an A320 coming in from Newark. So we have memberships, all kinds of fun stuff, super chats, any of those YouTube-y things you like, they should be here. But hit the like if you can for the stream. That's the best way for me to know if you're watching. Like I said before, a lot of the most of the viewers of this are watching on TVs, which is incredible. That's so much fun. But it's not usually a chat feature there, but there usually is a like feature. So hit that like button. That's the way I know you're here. That's what keeps me going a lot of times. It's knowing that you're here. Everyone's having fun. All right, here's that JetBlue just came in. Let's see what else we got going on here. So we have 2 planes coming in. We have a Plane Sense, which is a smaller. What is that plane? It's a Pilatus PC. And then we have a Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. Yeah, so like I said, it's going to be a lot of smaller planes today, just because of people coming back from Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard and the different places that people travel to on the weekends. Looking to see if we have a Delta coming in from Atlanta. Just going to check real quick. I think Korean Air must have already come in here. Oh yeah, I landed a while ago. Landed early actually, so cool. Just to get that off my mind. Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. Yep, Kelly, it's Cape Air takeover day. We're back. I just want to say, Chewy, we're back. Is a Delta heading to LaGuardia in A220. Flight 402. Daniel, how you doing? What we got going on now? We have trying to see what just happened there. We have that plane just landed from. This was from Nantucket. And we also have the Cape Air that landed on 22 right. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's behind the, what's called the, I guess we'll call this the drive-through tower now. Those are the two planes that just landed. All right, what do we got coming in next? So we got a bunch of planes lining up now, finally, taking off. The 11 o'clock hour is very back and forth. It can be very quiet and then very chaotic. The next coming in, we have a Delta that's coming in from Atlanta, 757, almost here. We need to get some Alaskan Airs in front of us here. That's what I love here is, right here is the Alaskan Air terminal. They park right here, pretty cool. All right, here's that 757, there it is. Landing on 22 left. So if you like doing chat stuff, the Discord has been going crazy this weekend. So feel free to join the Discord and have some fun between the fun. This place is there you can just post some plane pictures, just to chat, some off-topic plane stuff. I do links to the streams on there. So a little bit of everything. Another Cape Air taking off. Heading to parts unknown. If it takes a right, it's probably going to be heading to New Hampshire, Vermont areas. If it takes a left, it's heading to the islands probably. It's taking a right, so I guess it's heading to either Bar Harbor or Lebanon or Rockland or something. It's not showing up in the chat where it's going, so. So Eric, this is the good location. I 100% agree. All right, we got an E-Jet taking off, and we got a JetBlue A220 coming in from Pittsburgh at the same time. There we go. We got one taking off, one landing. We'll stick with the landing on this one. It's that E-Jet's already screaming by us. The houses over there in Winthrop. I've just been hearing a lot of stories about people that just have lived over there or whatever, and just sit in their front porch and just watch planes. Now they're about a few feet from the refrigerator. They can kick back, relax, enjoy themselves. More like home here, huh? I see. I got the metal pipes here. We're definitely home right now. There we go, 2-for-1 special. It's a Kelly Cam special. We'll do that again. We have a Southwest and a JetBlue. Southwest coming in from St. Louis. And JetBlue heading to Savannah in A220. I'm sticking with the JetBlue. I'm going for takeoffs today more than landings, I think, just because they're right here in front of us. Yeah, in the chat there, Eric's referencing Flight Radar 24. 100% agree. There's a whole bunch of them out there. The Flight Radar 24 is really cool. All right, that JetBlue's out here. I love just holding the camera steady like that. We have an American Airlines 737-800 heading to Chicago. Oh, we got a brick. One of the first big bricks we've had today. Filter, how you doing? All right, next to arrive, we have a JetBlue coming from London Heathrow. An A321neo. Also another site called Live ATC, which rebroadcasts ATC with a slight delay. So if you watch that, listen to that in tandem with Flight Radar 24, you can get some good sounds. Uh-oh, Kelly Cam 2 for 1. Delta heading to Minneapolis. $737-800. I agree, Eric, you did a great job writing that. I'm going to get that on the board there so you guys can see what he wrote. He spent hours last night getting that together, using AI and chatbots to correct things. And we went from a couple Cape Airs to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Funny thing about this location, this stuff just happens, which is really crazy. You look down, you see 2 planes, you watch the planes taking off and landing, and yada, yada, yada. You look back down here, boom, there's 7 Cape Airs here. That's why I love this location. You get this constant plane in and out for Cape Air. Get another Cape Air landing from Provincetown. Just a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're enjoying this, hit the like. This is just so cool. I'm glad this location opened back up again. I do enjoy. We had to go to different places, which was spectacular. I found a lot of good places here that we can film from. I knew they were here, but I actually never did a show from them. My next thing will be next time I have an issue with this location, I'll head over to Winthrop. Maybe I'll knock on someone's front door and say, "Hey, can I use your back porch for a while?" Oh, cool. Terminal C ramper. If you ever come into the alley over here where the Cape Airs are, let us know, and give you a quick shout out if you want, Not to get you in trouble or anything, just do a quick wave as you're going by or wherever you are. All right, we got a Delta and A220 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Flight 2351. Now we got 22 right, clear for takeoff. Steep on Constitution Beach. You can probably hear the engines running already. What is it? A Delta E-175 heading to Reagan. Make sure this camera still works. Yeah, it's a little crooked, but it is what it is. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Welcome to Sunday, late morning, early afternoon plane spotting. I plan on being here for the internationals at least, you know, get some Emirates, Qatar, ITA, get those guys in here. Check on the Queen. If the Queen's going to be early, I'll get her too. I have a JetBlue here coming in from Chicago, an A220. And we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale, I assume, an A220. This is where it came from, so we assume it's going back there. Yep, Kelly will be back. She has a lot to do today. Some of it is a result of me putting together 2 IKEA cabinets last night. IKEA has changed their methodology. They don't use screws anymore. They use pressure plastic tabs now. A little bit easier. Only took me 30 hours instead of their usual 25 hours to put together. So Kelly will be at home filling those up today. At least that's the plan. We'll see what happens. We have, Frontier, coming from Raleigh-Durham, flight 3058. It is the Fallon the Falcon livery. Say that 10 times fast. And we have a Delta heading to Charlotte, but we'll stay with the Falcon. I think they should have named it Melly the Falcon. You know, Melly Falcon? Well, not much out in the harbor today yet. There will be. There's a couple sailboats out there. A couple big barges that are waiting for the gate at the ramp, at the port, I guess. I don't know. Waiting for the berth at the port. There's Delta E-175 coming in from Pittsburgh. I didn't even check the marine port. I'm not sure if we have any tankers in there or cruise ships. Cruise ships wouldn't leave till later on. Tankers can leave anytime. Or the cargo ships, I should say. All right, drive safely. We have another, where's this one going? Silverhawk Aviation, heading to Omaha. I don't think I've ever seen a plane leave here go to Omaha before. This is the first, even though it's a private jet, but that's cool. Another first for Logan and Flight. Plane going to Omaha. All right, next we got a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. A lot of Cape Air action today, which we've said, and we'll continue to say. As we're back at this location, I just love this place. It's so cool. We got 2 Cape Airs in a row, one from Martha's Vineyard, one from, where's this one coming from? Rutland. And then we got a Delta coming in from Barcelona, A330-900. So we got a biggie coming in. We got two Cessnas and a biggie. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Good morning. It's still morning. It's morning here, anyways, at Logan. So we got not a lot of action on the runways right now, but we got a lot of Cape Air action going on. So if it's moving, we'll throw it on the camera. That's that first Cape Air that came in from Martha's Vineyard. We have an American Airlines actually taking off in E175. Where did that go? There it is, going to the drive-through. Heading to Indianapolis. Hey, good morning, Michael. Lazak? I don't know why I had a hard time. That's my name. Ruben, happy birthday. Give you a zoom into the Falcon for that one. There we go. There's the birthday Falcon. Happy birthday. You're X number of days young. Oh, and the Logan whale wants to say hi. I heard him saying that in the distance there. So yeah, Ruben, it's your birthday. That's how we celebrate it here. Logan whales, falcons, birds, everything but planes, you know? All right. I'll try and get this one coming in. I do have security right here, so I'll be right back to you guys. Hold on a second. All right, I'm not in cuffs. We're good. There's Delta coming from Barcelona. So just a reminder, if you do come out here to Plane Spot on the Discord, there is a channel on there that basically, it's about informational stuff, but it has a link to the Massport Plane Spotter URL. So you can click on that, fill out your plane spotting form, and you need that to be up here to do this. If you don't have that, they will actually ask you to leave. They can. And they have in the past many times. I've been up here one time with another crew was up here, place was packed, and they're kicking everybody out because not everyone had passes. And actually, Channel 5 was here when they had that JetBlue landing where they went off the runway, which video just came out from around this location of the actual plane landing, and the JetBlue went off the runway and just and then went to the side. When that happened, Channel 5 came up to do a report from the garages here, and they kicked them out because they didn't have the proper Massport IDs. So that's critical to have. You fill it in, and you have to wait for the response before it's been validated. So it can take up to 72 hours. Had some people yesterday wanted to get in here yesterday, put in for the form in the morning, never got it because it could take up to 72 hours to get it. So just a little friendly advice. As we first started doing this, I didn't even know about the passes, so we did a couple videos not live streams, just videos. And not knowing, then all of a sudden we find out, oh, we need a pass to be up here. So I figured that out pretty quickly. This is Delta from Detroit. That's the one thing I miss from being in this location. I always have birds chirping at me. Wow, we're at 95 likes. That's so cool. I love it. That is neat. Yeah, like I said, if you're watching, hit the like button. That's the best way for me to know that you're on here. Just the more likes, the more people I know that are watching this and enjoying it. And that's what it's, to me, that's what it's all about. I'm doing this for fun for me, but I'm also doing it for you guys who can't get out here and do enjoy watching the planes landing and taking off. Next to arrive, we have an American Airlines, and 737 MAX 8 coming in from Miami. And we got some more boat action out there now. All right. Whoa, we got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan E190. Let me get this JetBlue first, and I'll get back to the other one. Sorry for the whip around with the camera, but that's what this airport requires, unfortunately. Oh, we got 100 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. That is so cool. Man, look at all the Cape Airs here now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 leaving. Oh, it's 1 leaving and 1 parking over here. Now they've run out of room to park. And here's an American heading to Dallas Fort Worth. 737-800. I don't think it's going to make the brick though. We'll see what happens. Oh, no, didn't make it. Okay, we have American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 737-800. The twin. It's like they knew the other one just left. Apparently this American has hydraulic bus exhausts, brake system or something. Holy mackerel, now we got Air Canada taking off. E175. I'm loving this. I'm like, oh no, another one. No, I love this. This is so cool. Back to back to back to back to back. And here comes the sun, getting pretty bright out here now. So Air Canada was heading to Toronto. We got coming in here next. We have a JetBlue coming in, E190, coming in from Reagan. That's so cool. We're over 100 likes. That's so cool. Only about an hour into the stream. Yeah, Ruben, you're amongst friends here that like American Airlines. This is so cool. It's JetBlue coming from Reagan. That's just floating in. Hey Kim, how you doing? Kim in Susie? Suso? It could be Ann Suso. My job is to record planes and butcher names. That's what I do. The Legion Airlines heading to Savannah. A319. Usually we see American A319s around here, but the Legion has them too, I guess. Sandra from Brockton. Hey, we're neighbors. All right. I'm from the next town over, East Bridgewater. Cool. Glad you found the stream. Let me see. We got American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia in E175. And we got a Delta taking off to Seattle in A321 Neo. Will this be a buy one get one? All right, we got one there. Get the tail fin teasing us. I don't see the other one. Let's see real quick. A380s landing today. Should be 2 landing today. They land around 5:15 and 5:45. British Airways and Lufthansa. I don't think I will be here for that point. I'm doing like a midday stream here today. But yeah, they will be landing. We'll get some of the other international ones. We'll get the Emirates, we'll get that one. We should get, like I said, a couple of the European ones. We'll get those. But as far as after 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock or so, that's when I may be shutting down just to get ready for my work week. My non-plane spotting days, which are not as fun as my plane spotting days. We have a Delta taking off, heading to Chicago in A220, and a Cape Air landing. All right, let's go to Delta. All right, here it is. A brief buy one, get one free. That is so cool. Yeah. People on here have enjoy this airport for many different reasons. It's it's a close airport. A lot of people, from the local New England area. This is the biggest airport around here, so we'll see that for sure. Dave in Bangor, Maine, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, is that a Porter coming in? What's coming in now? Let's see. We have Porter coming in from Toronto. We'll get you guys out of the sky here. A Dash 8. If I can find it. There it is. Actually got a Cape Air taking off on 22 right. Got the wind kicking up all of a sudden. The Cape Air leaving. Theme of the day. Next coming in is a JetBlue from Orlando, an A320. Got the Logan Lagoon out there, little, not as colorful as it is, cloudy skies. We won't get that bright blue till usually later on the day anyways. But get some boat action out there. Got Cape Air with their ramp people, and how you get on the plane. You basically walk out to it and just jump on the plane. Here's that JetBlue from Orlando. The wind is gusting out here. We got a JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach, an A321, taking off on 22 right. And we got a big plane coming in. I just saw over on the horizon here. We have an American Airlines 777, flight 109, coming from London Heathrow. Just saw this mast flying over the top here. I'll get this JetBlue taking off first, and we'll get down to we'll come back for the big guy. If it gets too close, I'll just swing right to it. Alright, let's get back over to this American 777 coming in from London Heathrow. One of the bigger planes we'll see today. Insert thrust reversal sounds. Alright, we got that porter. I think just waiting for a gate, maybe waiting to pass over the taxiway. We've been on for about an hour now. This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage on the top deck. Now we have a Delta taking off, heading to Minneapolis. Hey, I'm trying to talk here. Be quiet, will you? Come on. I was having some fun up here. Feel free to hit like on the stream if you're enjoying this. You can subscribe to it. This is a member subscribers chat going on here. I point here because that's where it is on my screen. There's a subscribers chat going on here. So if you want to subscribe, join the chat, feel free. Hit the like button if you're watching. Smashing that is good. That's how I know you're watching. 50% of people watching this are watching using a TV. So the chat is usually not part of the TV feature, but the like is. So feel free to hit that like button if you're enjoying this. If you go to the YouTube channel, we got a merch shop. You got some Logan and flight gear, hats, shirts, stickers, magnets, all the fun stuff, and just having fun. And that's what it's all about. It's just having the fun, enjoying ourselves. I'm out here enjoying this. I like bringing this to you guys. Not everyone can get out here, and up here as well. It's not a common place. There's a beach down this way. There's Castle Island this way. You get some great views. So, and this is just a view that I'm enjoying. So, hope you're enjoying this. Let me get my face off the screen here. Get back out to the runways. We got a JetBlue backing out next to us here. So, we'll have some more fun. And we got the Cape Airs. This is the location that we started off when I started doing this whole thing. My brother and I. So, good to be back here again. And story of the day is a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Come on, stay in focus. All right. And we have a Delta coming in from Philadelphia. An E175. Canadian girl, how you doing? Good. Still good morning here. It's 11:51. Walking Paradise Videos, how you doing? Good morning. Breezy Aviation, good morning, good morning. Here's that American 777 with the Logan Lagoon in the background there. We just call it the Logan Lagoon because Logan Airport's actually surrounded by water for the most part, like a giant horseshoe. And I forget where we named it, but just call it the Logan Lagoon. All right, what do we have going on now? We have an American Airlines lining up, heading to Philadelphia, an A321. And we have a Delta E170 coming in on runway 22 right, 22 left, I should say, coming in from Reagan. And we do have a JetBlue here in the alley, trying to figure out how to get out of here. It may trigger the whale, we'll see what happens. Got a Cape Air there chasing the American. So that's JetBlue starting up its engines before it gets disconnected from the, what do they call the truck? My mind is escaping what those are called. All right, we have an American Airlines taking off, heading to Philadelphia. There it goes. A321. Passing behind the 777. Beautiful blue sky up there. I like that. Sliding to the left. There we go. I don't know if you like this view. Let me know because I love seeing that. It's so cool. I've got a Cape Air just came in from Martha's Vineyard. So most of the Cape Airs, I think, are 9-seaters. Maybe the 2012s could be 10 or 11. So it's just a few people usually on it. Sandra, how you doing? Good morning. What a beautiful day today. Loving it here. With the JetBlue here in front of us making all kinds of racket. Disconnected and ready to go on its own. Well, there go the engines. There we go. The Logan Whale making its noise. I think the Cape Air's afraid to come in here. There goes the other engine. Whoops. Now we got another Cape Air coming in from Rockland. Boat up there too. That was pretty cool. We got a JetBlue. Sorry, I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. E190 heading to Cleveland. And that JetBlue has left the alley, so they're heading out to 22 right to head to wherever they're going. Next to arrive will be an E175 coming in from LaGuardia, Delta, flight 5745. And then we also have a NetJets taking off, heading to maybe Williamsport, Cessna Citation Latitude. Already in the air. Wow. I look down to see it moving and it's already gone. There's a Delta from LaGuardia. We have a Cape Air heading to Bahaba, Cessna 402. It could be in the air already. There it is. Has some reports here from Louise that JetBlue is backing up here, being pushed back. Let's see where it is. I don't even know where it parked. They were down around the corner here somewhere. Yep, it's moving. So Mario is getting ready to head out of here. I think it's going to Raleigh-Durham. We have an American Eagle coming in from Indianapolis, E175. We got a Frontier backing up too, being pushed back. Have to check the menus, see what's going on here. So we got a Frontier, the Monteo, the Red Wolf livery. That's pushing back. Bunch of private jets either coming in or going out. What else? Yeah, then we get the Mario plane. Ah, Canadian girl, that's cool. Yeah, I like to see the Mario one's cool, and the Dunks is really cool. That may make it. That's still flying around. I haven't checked the last couple of days, but I know last week it was flying around, so there's hope. All right, next to arrive is going to be American Airlines E145 coming in from Rochester. And we also have a JetBlue heading to Buffalo, an E190. Clear for takeoff, but I think this American's a little close. All right, where's that JetBlue? Should be here any second now. Where is it? There it goes. JetBlue and E190 heading to Buffalo. Tatonka. I just heard an A330 coming in for a landing, so check that out. All right, before that A330 comes in, we have Vid Poster with 5 Logan in Flight gifted memberships. So cool. Let's see who got them here. We got Sarah, Christine, Pete, Danielson, and Pat. Congratulations, guys. You got a gifted membership from a Vid Poster. So cool. Vid Poster, thank you so much. You know how much the support means. Thank you so much. So here is a JetBlue, an A320 coming in from JFK. Oh, I see the A330 right behind this. All right. I don't even know what plane it is. Let's see what it is. The Delta A330-900 coming from London Heathrow. And a Cape Air coming in. Oop, and we got a balloon. Let's balloon spot while we're here, too. Look at that. There we go. We got balloon spotting going on. Heading to the Spirit Airlines. I get likes the Spirit. All right, we'll get the American Airlines heading to Charlotte. 737-800 first, and we'll come back for the big Delta. Oh, it made the brick. All right. There's the big Delta coming in from London Heathrow. We got whales going on, but I'm going to turn the auto whale off. I'm not going to have that come over while this Delta's landing. We got Cape Air heading to... Oh, that's the one that just landed. Did it land or just take off? I have no idea. Let me see. I think it just landed. Coming in from, I think it was Augusta, Maine. I was doing a very slow... What the heck is that? We have Sun Country. I didn't even see that coming in. Apparently they changed runways to runway 27 for landing. And that A330 has landed was the last one for 22. For now. I mean, the wind is still going in the runway 22 direction where they should be landing, but we'll see what happens. There's a reason for everything. I think it may change back. So now we can deal with this pole here when they land this way. Hello, Ashley. How you doing? Flying out of Logan next week to Bozeman. Is that a Delta flight, I believe? Is that big A330? We have a takeoff on 22 right, heading to Cincinnati. A E170. Now the camera's going to be whipping around here. Crimson, how you doing? Good afternoon, 12:05. All right. You Crimson as in the school up the street here? All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. We've got planes coming in different directions now. Let's look at planes coming in. We have, great. We have a Spirit Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A320 on 22 left. So they're landing everywhere now. Landing on 27, 22, 22 right and 22 left. All right, we got two of them. I got to keep the Spirit. We don't get many Spirits going on here. Well, there's your buy one, get one really quickly, but we'll stay with the Spirit here. Spirit coming in from Charlotte. A320. They'll be parking right in front of us here. It's a lot of clouds. This plane kept changing colors down the runway. There's the famous metal pipes here everyone enjoys. All right, next to arrive, we have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore, landing on 27. A little ways away. I don't even see it yet. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Over near the Logan Lagoon water tower. And we also have Delta coming in, an A220 coming in from Austin, Texas. Coming in on 22 left. So they're landing all over the place here. There's that Spirit. All right. I'll be parking right in front of us here pretty soon. We can see who's going to land first here. We have the Southwest landing first. So we got Southwest landing on 27. We have a Delta landing on 22 left, and we have a JetBlue taking off on 22 right. This is what we call chaos mode. So the Southwest, we're going to get a Kelly Cam twofer coming up here pretty soon, I think. Timing seems about right. And that, oh, it's the Mario plane. We're sticking with Mario, I'm sorry. Didn't realize it was Mario. I'm staying with Mario. It's called the Cloud Chaser, Cloud Runner. Love it. All right, Mario. See you next time. Actually, Mario comes back tonight. I won't be here, but if you're watching Flight Radar, you can see it land at least. Is that Sun Country that came in earlier? We got United here heading to Denver. 737-900. Oh, that's not going to make the break. Oh, there it is. All right. Almost needed X-ray vision there for a while. All right. We got Spirit heading out of the alley here. We got a Spirit somewhere out here trying to get in here, I'm sure. We have American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, an A321neo, landing on 27, the light blue one. There's that Spirit tail right there. This is not the best location for this runway because everything is so far away. They're landing about a mile and a half away right now. On that runway anyways. Oh, that's going to be Spirit Whale going off right now. All right, let's go to the chat here while we have some silence for a little bit. So the Spirit, the one on the right there is going to be going past and coming back around. Oh, the Sun Country came in from Hanscom. Maybe it's a reposition. Am I parked at Central Garage? No, I am parked on parking lot, Terminal B parking lot. This is heading to Louisville, I believe. Yep, that was a E-175 heading to Louisville. Oh, Dunk's in Manchester, huh? Yeah, Manchester's getting a lot of good planes lately. They don't have a lot of activity, but they have a lot of good planes lately. You see the wind blowing. The wind is blowing for the 2.2s. So I'm not sure why they're using the 2.7. There's an American Airlines landing on 2.7. You see that windsock too. Coming in from JFK E-175. There's that windsock there that's like pointing up to the 2.2 runways. So not sure why. All right, we got a JetBlue heading on the runway, an A320 heading to Orlando. The next arrival will be on 2.7. I'll see what that is in a second. Even though I'm a big guy up here, the wind affects me tremendously up here too. It's crazy. Let me see. Get Francis. Thanks. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm enjoying this, so glad there's other people out there that are enjoying this as well. I love this. Hazel, how you doing? Watching from Yorkshire in the UK. All right. All right, where's this runway? I gotta change my maps around. Oh, this is it. This is Icelandair Aurora Borealis special livery, 757 coming in from Keflavik. I've seen this plane up close, actually in Keflavik, a couple weeks. It's absolutely beautiful. We'll get a much better view when it will pass in front of us here. We'll get a much better view of it. They have this one, and they have a glacier plane as well, where it's just like all glaciers on it. That was supposed to come today, but it got switched out for this. How horrible. Got a Cape Air taking off. Heading to Iceland, New York. That's the sound you hear. There we go, there it goes. And that Icelandair will pass in front of us, so we'll get a good view of that when it goes by. All right, Spirit's fine getting out of here. They'll let the other Spirit come in and unload his people. All right, that Icelandair is the Aurora Borealis. So nice. That's what I love about this whole plane spotting thing, is seeing all the special liveries and different planes. I mean, I like all the planes. The sounds of them taking off are incredible from here. But seeing these kind of planes, that's just so cool. All right. We have a Delta taking off, heading to LaGuardia, an A220, as the spirits exchange waves here, and one comes into the ramp here. I'll keep it. There's that lip. I gotta keep it on there for just a little bit longer. It's so cool. Like stuff like this, you know, you can't get this kind of picture anywhere. The bright spirit, and then you get the Aurora Borealis playing. It's so cool. So we have a JetBlue coming in from Wilmington, A220. Looks like that Icelandair is in the penalty box, in the sin bin. We may get some more video of it for a while, maybe. We'll see what happens. All right, what's going on now? I don't know where planes are coming in anymore. All right, we have Cape Air coming in on 22 left, coming in from Rockland. There it is. It's pretty high. Nose down. Cape Air is just floating. This might be our last image of the Aurora Borealis for a little bit. They were delayed, so it's time to get out of here. We have a Delta A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 376, and it is turning off. Must have had a problem. It started heading down the runway, then it turned off the runway. Must be something going on. Sorry, this is just an amazing looking plane. And the Glacier plane is also incredible looking up close. I got a picture of that. I'll post that on the Discord. I might have already had it posted on Discord. All right, now we got 22 right clear for takeoff. We have flight 379, which is a flex jet heading to Jamestown. 423 miles away. Here it comes. Next lining up, what is this one? Oh, it's Bermuda Air. Heading back to Bermuda. Bermuda Air, here we go. This plane's really cool too. I love the tail, the colors on it. Probably come out here in the morning. I come out here at night times a lot, but in the mornings, early mornings, getting like Hawaiian Air, which is has limited time here before they stop that service. It's cool seeing these other planes here. All right, do I see anything on the radar? A couple planes coming in. We have a Cape Air coming in. All right, we have a flex jet. All right. It's a Delta off to the side that's messing me up here. It's showing near the runway. Flex jet heading to East Hampton. And we have another private jet after that. And I got a Cape Air coming in. This guy's already in the air. Ah, come on. So we got some members and subscribers going down to Constitution Beach today, it seems like, which has a great view of 22 right and 22 left. They're pretty much right to the left of them, pretty much. All right, if I put that thing here, let me see if it's here. There it is. So Constitution Beach is like right around here. So they got some great views of the runways. Pretty cool. Here comes another jet. Not sure where it's going. I think it's a Cessna Latitude, I believe. All right, next taking off should be the Spirit Airlines that left here. Be heading to Myrtle Beach, an A321. We have a Delta coming in from Baltimore, the E175 coming in on 27. So that's over near the water tower. There it is. And a lot more boat activity out there for sure. That's coming in over Winthrop. Also have an American Airlines coming in from Chicago, an A319. Landing on 22 left. Now we got Sarah, who is on Constitution Beach. She's right across from the 22s. So she's steering at Spirit at starting up its engines, about to head out of here. Oh, might get a twofer here. Spirit Airlines and American Airlines coming in. We'll see what happens here. We'll stay with the Spirits just because they're these are my two favorite planes. American 319, I love this plane. And Spirit, I don't see it yet, so we'll stay with the American. Yeah, Logan actually has 7 runways. There's a 3-2 runway over past the beginning of the 4-4s. Pressed the wrong button. There we go. All right. We have I think it's a Plane Sense taking off. Not sure where it's going, but they usually head to Nantucket. It's already in the air. See, I'm not sure why they're not using the 2-2s exclusively. There's so many planes and they're just jumping off. All right, here's American Airlines, another A319 coming in from Reagan. And we have an Air Canada heading to Toronto, E175. About to take off on 22 right in front of Constitution Beach. Hey Sean, how you doing? Glad you're enjoying all the fun here. We're an all-purpose plane spotting stream. All right, here is Air Canada heading to Toronto. I don't even know what this plane is on my radar setup. JetBlue coming in from Philadelphia in E190. Here's the windsock. Like I said, that's facing almost due north, which is for the 2-2s usually. But hey, I'm just a simple plane spotter. And what's that? Well, that's just a regular boat. I thought that was what's that name of that boat? I can't think of the name of it. Goes out looking for the monster in the lagoon. I'll think of it later. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in. 2 Cape Airs coming in. Coming from Nantucket. Oh, no, one was taken off, sorry. Man, it gets so confusing here. Taking off and landing on the same runways. Different runways. We got the corral. Oh man, we got a couple stragglers out here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, a whole bunch of Cape Airs in here right now. I'm literally looking this direction, this way over here, trying to figure where the planes are all landing. It's crazy. I love it. It's so cool. All right, what we got coming in now? We have a Delta E175 coming in from Asheville. Godzilla, that's the name of the boat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out the name of that boat that goes out there and does the cruises. What is that boat? That seems to be a loaded tanker. Or a sinking tanker, I can't tell. The big tanker behind it. Whatever that is, that's loaded. Being that low in the water. All right, now we have a bunch of planes taking off. American Airlines heading to LAX, A321. We'll get back to the chat in a second here. Now we got planes taking off all of a sudden. All right. We got a little lull in the action here for a second. We'll see what happens. Hi, this is Mike. Logan in flight, been on for a couple hours. I think. I don't even know anymore. But just having fun here. Sitting here at a parking lot, Garage B parking lot near Terminal B. And this is where we actually started the show when we first started recording it, at least anyways. If you go way back into the YouTube channel, streams from way back, this is where we actually started. So it's really cool being back here. It's been closed for a little bit. It's reopened, so figured I'd come back here, have some fun. Thanks for joining here. If you're watching, hit like. If you're enjoying this, like I said, half the people that watch this are watching from a TV, not from a chat location. So hitting that like button lets me know that you're here, and that's why I'm here. I know you're enjoying it, so I'm enjoying it. If you're in the chat, feel free, as the chat's going crazy. We have a Discord. People are actually populating the Discord now. Get some people at different beaches, some members and subscribers just taking pictures from the beaches that they're at. So in the Discord, they're posting pictures there. We have a merch shop. You can get Logan Flight t-shirts, you get hats, magnets, stickers. And, like I said, I wanted a shirt, I wanted a hat, so hey, I'll make a merch shop and get those things in there. My dad wants a pullover sweatshirt, a hoodie thing, so I got to get that going too. So that's what, it's just fun. That's why I'm doing this, just for the fun. And people are enjoying this. So let me get back, like I said, hit the like button so I know you're here. There's memberships, there's super chats, all that fun stuff, that YouTube-y thing. Feel free if you're into that kind of thing, go for it. It's really cool. It helps support the channel. And yeah, so just gonna get out to the tarmac here, get some more planes coming in and out, taking off. I'm looking around me. Sometimes I have birds attacking me up here. But just having fun. All right, I will talk to you guys when we check the chat out, get some responses out there as well. Let me just check to make sure I'm not missing anything crazy taking off, like this Delta. Heading to Atlanta. A321. Let me see, no European flights yet. Not a couple American Airlines coming in from Heathrow, but we'll get some more in a little bit. Just checking around here. Soul's Intention, hello from Toronto. How you doing? Glad to see you here. Yeah, it's great here. I love this airport. All right, we have Aviation airline, Pure livery. I love this airline. This is so cool. All the different, just the names on the side, Nature, Pure. Heading back to Ponta Delgada. As it stays in focus. All right. Heading up to the clouds. So we got planes landing everywhere. United Airlines coming in from... Sorry, that was far away here. Coming in from Houston. 737-900. All the boats out there, jeez. Here's where they do some fire testing out there as well. They have local fire departments or Massport do some testing out there, putting out fires and stuff. That big circle there, they'll set that on fire and put it out. Oh, there is the Cape Air Rainbow Flag livery, just came back from Martha's Vineyard that left earlier on the stream. It's a quick flight. It's about 37 minutes back and forth. So you need a permit if you're going to be on Logan property. If you're off property, you're all set. If you're in Castle Island, Constitution Beach, Bayswater Street, anywhere in Winthrop, you're all set. Just going to be, when you're not on property, you're going to be respectful of the people that live there, So, but if you're on property, you definitely need a permit. There's a link in the Discord as well. I might put one on the YouTube channel. I should put one on the YouTube channel. People ask about it enough. Here's United Airlines heading to Chicago, 737-900. do have a website, loganoflight.com, that has some basic stuff on there. But I will, maybe I can put it on there as well, get that updated. But right now the Discord is the most recent information, and the YouTube page. All right, which way am I looking now? Oh, there's a big plane coming in. What is that? We have Et al. Coming in from Tel Aviv, a 787-800. United Airlines takeoff, heading to Newark. We'll stick with the Et al. Coming in. We should have Korean Airlines taking off pretty soon too. There we got JetBlue and A320 heading to Detroit. So we got some Cape Air people disembarking. That's how it works. You follow the leader, you head back to the gate. And the other way around, you follow the leader, you head out to the plane. Cool. Let me see if I can see any other planes coming in. I gotta look in different directions and miles. Let me see. Next plane coming in looks like to be a Delta coming in from Richmond. It's still 4 miles away. Be landing on 27. Pretty much where that Et al. Is, almost right next to it. We got some interesting things down here. I'm not sure what this is. Some state police. A couple cruisers down there. Cruiser and a couple people. Not sure what's going on, but it's always interesting. Like, what is happening? Why are there... I can see why there's private cars. Could be someone coming off the plane. But who knows? Like I said, it keeps it interesting up here for sure. So I'm sorry, I'm disregarding the chat a little bit here. Most people, hey, leave sour out of this, will you? Alright, so talked about that. Let's keep going here. Dun, dun, dun. It's tough to keep up with the chat here. Alright. Happy, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying this. It's so cool. Alright, see if we can find some planes here. There's that Delta that landed, sorry. It's so far out of my view, I don't even see him landing. Okay, we have a invisible jet taking off. Not showing up on my radar. I'll call it Wonder Woman. Alright, and now heading around the corner here, that'll be coming right in front of us. Hey Alex, how you doing? Alright, we have a Cape Air taking off, heading to parts unknown. So this getting some like no information on some of these planes that are flying around here. Where is it? Should be, there it is. Technum 2012. Heading to Provincetown. At the end of Cape Cod. Oh, got triggered. Whoops. Come on, Ed Al's on here. Why are you hitting a wheel going across the screen? That leaves later on today, so we probably won't see that one, but who knows. All right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. Oh, I triggered it again. That's this JetBlue here making all the racket. Oh, I love it. All right. Oh, come on. Keeps triggering the wheel. There we go. Morning coffee, streaming from Logan, listening to a JetBlue Hum the Whale song. We have American Airlines here, heading to LaGuardia. E175. And that whale really had a big belly then to make a sound this long. John, thank you so much. That is awesome. Thanks for the support. What it's all about here. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I love it. Apparently the whale likes it too. This thing won't be quiet. Look at all those official-looking cars out there too. It looks like a couple flags. This ain't, oh, sorry. I thought it was flags. It's a cone. Where'd it go? There it goes. JetBlue heading to Punta Cana. A320. All right, the whale has finally splashed its tail, getting out of here. Another Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. That came over, where is it? It's way over there. That's already landed. The whales are messing me up. It's so loud. I mean, you guys hear it on the speaker, but I'm hearing it in real time, and it's like super, super loud. But I love it. Ooh, nice and warm. The southwest here, heading to Nashville. 737. All right, who's coming in here? We have a JetBlue coming in, E190 coming in from Reagan. It's a mystery, Louise. We have no idea how it happens. Where's Kelly today? Kelly is at home. Kelly and I went shopping yesterday at IKEA, and she ordered 2 shelving dresser units. I put those together last night, so she's filling them up today. I feel like this plane landed a while ago. Now just pulling in. Oh, I was waiting for that JetBlue to come out. There's a couple Cape Airs coming in now. Yeah, when there's a big plane sitting here in the alley, making whale sounds, nothing can come in. So they gotta wait for everything to happen. All right, we got a big plane taking off. 757 heading to LAX. 1728 flight number. Delta. So we've used one over there in Constitution Beach there. Man, you get some good sounds over there, I bet, today. If you're at Castle Island, this is flying over your head, and you can watch it bank left. Still trying to figure out what's going on here with all these official-looking vehicles, you know? Yep, Sarah's at the beginning of the runways at Constitution Beach. So she's seeing the beginning. She's hearing the roar of the engine kicking off. Same with Bayswater Street, too. It's great to be there as well. So people are getting on. You can see the feet beneath it. So people are getting on or off the plane. Louise, that whale's a mystery. I don't know. You know, modern technology, you know, does a lot of weird stuff. It's called having fun with a whale graphic. There's that Embraer sitting out there. All right, what else we got going on? We have the Dash 8, the dashboard, heading back to Toronto, taking off on 22 right. But the whale noise is actually the planes. That's not me. Sorry, Louise. I was playing with you. Yeah. So the whale noise actually comes from the planes. When I just hear that, the whale magically goes across the screen. That's crazy. At nighttime and early morning, you hear whale noises all over the airport, like 360. It's crazy. I already had a JetBlue come in from Jacksonville over on the, where is it here? On the neglected 27 runway, where they're coming in now. But there's like no planes. I say no planes. I look down, look to my other shoulder. We have a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket on 22 left. Should have given Sarah a CB so she can tell me where the planes are coming in. That is cool. All right, let me look around here. It's a little quiet for a little bit. It's been a while I've been on here. Having fun here. Top of Terminal B, where it all started. This is the location where we first did our recordings, not streaming, just recordings to see how this would work. So we're having fun. Hope you're liking it. If you are, hit that like button. That's how I know you. That's how I can tell you're watching, because not everyone's using the chat, which is perfectly fine. You're in the chat. Have fun. People are talking like crazy in there. They're enjoying yourself. There's also a Discord, so people actually, you have some people, some members and subscribers that are in different places today, just because it's a beautiful day out today. So feel free to go to the Discord, which is on the YouTube channel. The link there, and maybe there's a link in the chat here as well. We also have a merch shop on the YouTube channel. There's a link in the chat. Use Whale15 for 15% off anything you get. Like I said, it's all about the fun. We got a whale t-shirt, we have magnets, we have Logan and Flight shirts and t-shirts, hats. My dad wants a hoodie, so I gotta get a hoodie on there. So all that kind of stuff. Like the Discord is cool. Discord is there all week long. So, and like actually yesterday was going like crazy, so it was pretty good. But yeah, it's just all about fun and enjoying yourself, and I mean, me being able to give you guys a view of Logan Airport that you might not see every day, and a view that it's not always easily accessible to get to. There's places around here, Castle Island, Constitution Beach, different streets in Winthrop, East Boston, that are great. This is just a different perspective, and I love bringing it to you guys. So that's what it is. Hit the like if you're enjoying this. I guess that's the biggest thing. Let me see. Next takeoff is a Cape Air, heading to Martha's Vineyard via Cessna 402. I'm just reading through the chats here, make sure I'm not missing anything critical. I mean, they're all pretty critical, but sort of make sure I'm not missing anything. Heading to Martha's Vineyard. We have an American Airlines E175 coming in from St. Louis. And we got a plane coming in on 27. I have to check what that is. There goes that Cape airplane that had all the vehicles around it. So someone's on there. That required extra assistance, I guess. All right, we have Delta coming in from LaGuardia in E175. There it is, right over the boat. Or the boats. That'd be cool too. You have a boat going around the perimeter of Logan Airport with your camera on it. Over there to the left of those big egg-shaped things, that's Deer Island water treatment location. And we have a NetJets going to Provincetown. That's already up in the air. Wow, that's quick. Where is it? There it is. I love the clouds today are really nice. All right, we got taking off now. Let's see. American Airlines and A319 heading to Reagan. So we should start seeing the internationals coming in. Or more internationals, I should say. We have Delta coming in from Edinburgh. All right, what we got going on here now? C-33 jet bridge, C-33. Where is C-33? CCC. $31, $33. Hey, there you are. All right, hey, how you doing? There you are, cool. Awesome. That's ALX over there on the jet bridge on C-33. That is so cool. Another inside man over there. There he is waving. All right, ALX. Don't get you in too much trouble, but see you later, man. So cool. I've got a Cape Air heading to Augusta. And we have an American here. I'm not sure. Might just be being tugged somewhere. All right, we have a Cape Air heading to Provincetown, Cessna 402, right over the American. Hey Alex, that was so cool. I'll check the radar real quick here. I don't know where things are coming in now. Coming in all different directions. All right, we have a Delta, a couple Deltas. One coming in from Kansas City, another coming from Edinburgh. Not sure, it's not really telling me where it's lined up for yet. We have another Delta coming from Amsterdam. A couple of JetBlue coming from Amsterdam. Where are the, we have Condor doing about 52 minutes. But yet to see what runway they're going to land on. So we'll see about that. So that American 777 being tugged back to the American gate, I bet, for loading up. Let me see what's going on next. We have a Cessna taking off again. Then we have behind that we have Delta. So pretty quiet out here. Usually this time we're getting all these big planes coming in and taking off. We do have Korean Airlines being pushed back right now. Heading back to Seoul. So we'll see that in a second. It's the regular livery, not the new paint job. So the Cape Air doesn't say where it's going. Like I said, if it takes a right-hand turn, it's heading to north. If it takes a left-hand turn, it's heading to the islands. If it goes straight, it's probably going to Nantucket or New York. I'm not sure where that one's going. It wasn't on the radar where its destination was. But Cape Air is what do we have now? We have one over here on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Cape Airs, and the rainbow flag livery was there when we got here this morning. It's already went to Mountain Vineyard and back. It's about a 40-minute flight. Yeah, someone asked earlier about all the runways. So on the bottom there, there's I'm not sure if that's red or maroon. There's 3, 2, and 5, 4. So there's actually, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, six runways total, all different directions. The 3, 2 is sometimes they land the smaller, like connector flights, American, United, the smaller ones, because they go right to Terminal A, and that's what it leads right to it. But I don't usually see those as much here, but it does happen. Hello, Lillian. How you doing? Welcome. Just real quick here, I'm looking to see what's a lot of commotion out there with that very low boat. I'm not sure what's going on out there, but we do have a Delta coming in and Delta taking off. Now going to take off. Heading to Charleston. A220. This has me intrigued out here. I'm not sure what's going on. It must be maybe some kind of a regala or something. Alright, so we have Delta. Actually, we have a JetBlue heading to Houston, an A320 on 22 right. I see no inbound planes anywhere. So it should come around the corner in any second now. Oh, we do have a Edinburgh coming in. 767. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. Here's the Delta 767 coming in from Edinburgh, Scotland. So no seaplanes today. There have been seaplanes here. I think I had them on video once. They've landed before, and they've landed since. Also have another Delta taking off. Now if this one lands, hopefully, get the nose down. There we go. Yeah, a lot of JetBlues out of Logan. That's this Terminal C we're looking at here. It's a Terminal D behind that U-shape. It used to be Terminal D. It's now Terminal C because JetBlue took over both those terminals pretty much. So yeah, a lot of JetBlue here. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale in A220. We'll show you some good sound taking off in front of us. All right, next to arrive we have Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. And we have a NetJets coming in from Split. I'm not sure where that is. Get that Cape Air over here. I'm not sure where this is. It's SPU is the code. It's 4,200 miles away. All right, Louise, you're living my digital dream. I love it. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Amsterdam, an A330-900. It's still about 5 miles away, landing on 22 left. Got a Cape Air heading out of here, leaving the colony. I believe it's heading to Rockland. Have an American here racing down. That's going to be heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Flight 1438. Now before this Delta gets in here, I'm going to take a quick breather. Actually, finished my morning coffee. Guess it's my lunchtime coffee now. Oh, what's going on here? Getting some camera glitching here in a second. Not sure what's going on. A330 from Amsterdam. There's another one not too far behind it. Coming in from, where is it here? Maybe just further than I thought. I'm not sure where it's. I did see one out here. I don't know where it went. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. But next to arrive will be a Delta coming in from Chicago, A220. It's still 5 miles out. But we'll see what's going on here. You have American Airlines taking off, heading to Columbus, E175. Okay, next to, what is that? Something way up there. Next to takeoffs, American Airlines 737 MAX 8 heading to Miami. If I can find it, there it is. We got a Delta coming in from Chicago. You guys getting the video stream? I'm getting some weird things from YouTube saying that the video's not working. You guys actually seeing it? Just throw it in the chat if you are. E175 Delta. I see Korean Airlines heading out there. All right, cool. It's looking good. I'm just getting some weird, might be an old error or something. Anyways, we got JetBlue A321 coming in from Paris. A321neo. All right, thanks, guys. Cool. Yeah, I'm just getting some weird errors on the YouTube side saying I'm not getting enough video and all this stuff, and I'm like, it seems to be working. Might have been a glitch, which never happens on a live stream. We just had United Airlines landing from Newark on 27. We have Delta E175 heading to Savannah, taking off on 22 right. All right, if it's working in England, we'll say it's working. It's good enough for me. All right, next to arrive looks like a Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, over on 27. I don't know if I like it better when they're landing side-by-side runways or this X pattern runway. So you get this Southwest landing here. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Amsterdam, an A321neo, landing on 22 left. I got another whale going on somewhere down here. I don't see where it is though. Private jet, I don't see it on the radar, but it's just screaming up here all of a sudden. So it was cool. We did see ALX, one of the subscribers on the channel here, sitting right here, coming out that door right there. It was pretty cool seeing him out there. Gotta love when you see the ground support people. Whatever your job title is, I don't know. But it's cool to see you guys out there. I love it. So I've been on for about 2.5 hours. I'm not even sure anymore. The heat out here is getting to me. No, this is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. If you just found the channel, I'm glad you're here. We're basically sitting out here on top of Terminal B, parking garage. Great spot I love. You can see Cape Air, all different things right in front of us. It's really cool. I think we have Korean Airlines is 4th for takeoff. So that would be pretty cool to take off right in front of us here. Yeah, so thanks. Do all those YouTube-y things if you want. You know, hit like, which is awesome. I know not everyone has chat capabilities. A lot of people watch us on TVs, which is great. So if you are watching on your TV, they usually have a like feature, so just hit that like button. We have a merch shop on the YouTube channel, so you can get merchandise. If you use Whale 15, you get 15% off in honor of the Logan whale. That's good to the end of the month, and I'll figure something else out. We have a Discord channel also, which is pretty active. Active yesterday a lot during the week. If you want to stay tuned with things going on, and people are posting pictures of where they are, different planes. It's all aviation related. Off topic, some air shows that are going on. They're doing live streams as well. So it's all the fun stuff, and it continues all throughout the entire week. So you can just keep going between streams. I try to get out here as much as I can, and it's not always every day or every few days, but I get out as much as I can. So between there, you hit the Discord, and you'll see everyone's out there playing around. That was an American 737 MAX 8 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, and as they usually do, here's an American 737-800 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. I think that might be Republic Airlines. Oh, it's a Reno Retro. It's a Retro, sorry. Couldn't figure out what that was. Reno Air Retro Livery. Hey, Dan, I'm glad you found it. So cool. I love when people just find the stream and they're enjoying it. That's great. Love it. Let me see what happened here. Stream settings, analytics. All right. Oh, we got 202 likes. Holy mackerel. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. I love it. Look at that special livery before it goes behind us here. The American Airlines terminals are behind me, out of sight. That's a special livery just landed. Next to arrive on 27 will be United Airlines, the 737-900, coming in from Washington. And next takeoff on 22 right is a Delta, an A321 heading to Detroit. All right, so we won't see that American unless it takes off sometime soon. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here for, but we'll see. And feel free to do those I call them those YouTube-y things. We have memberships, super chats, gifting memberships, which is incredible. Give someone else the opportunity to be on here. This is supporting the channel for a month, and with the option to renew if you want. So that's really cool. And just the likes and all those YouTube-y things. Whatever makes you have fun, that's what I want you to do. If you just enjoy watching, that's perfectly fine. I see Eric in the chat there. Yeah, FlightAware is a very cool app. You can see all the action going on here. And if you pair that with live ATC, you can hear ATC going as you're watching it, which is pretty cool. I do that a lot when I'm not here. And we got Cape Air. That's just there. This is how their ramp works. You play follow the leader, get out to the plane, and then hop on the plane. We have Delta heading to Detroit, an A321. Cool, we got the Cape Air Rainbow livery. We'll be heading to Nantucket. We have Korean Air. That should be heading to 22 left which is the longer runway. That's a Korean Air 777. So that's pretty cool. Where are the planes landing now? We just had a plane come in from Provincetown. Where'd that one go? There it is. Cape Air came in from Provincetown. Landing on 22 left. That's where Cape Air is lining up. People down at the beach there. You got an awesome view going on right now. We have a NetJets lining up on 22 right, getting ready to take off. That'll be one of those planes that just appears above the buildings because it takes off already. There it is. You got Spirit Scratches here backing up. What is that up there? Sorry, I just saw something. Oh, just a personal cruiser out there. Boat. That's a beautiful looking boat. Wow. We got Spirit Scratches here backing up, and they'll be heading. Well, I'm not sure where they're heading, but we have Southwest taking off heading to Denver. 737. Looks like Korean Airlines going to wait for an arrival. And JetBlue coming in from Traverse City. Where'd that plane go? I saw there it went. Still a ways away. We have a Cape Air taking off on 22 right. Technum 2012, probably already in the air. There it is. Daniel, how you doing? Daniel or Danielle? Or Daniela? Daniela. Like I said, my job is to mess up names, so I do that very well. Then we got JetBlue coming in, A220. Coming from Traverse City. Hey, hold on one second, guys. Got someone here. right, sorry guys, I'm back. We have ALX up here. He's determined to leave gate 33 and come up here instead. I've got Korean Air lined up outside here. It's still waiting. Not sure what it's waiting for, but it's waiting for something. If you have a second here. See how this one. Is it working? Let me see. How about now?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right. Is it too loud or?
No, I
good? All right.
hear myself perfect. You hear me okay?
I can hear you okay. So guys, this is ALX, the guy we saw. What's your real name? Alex?
Alex, yes.
I assumed as much. The guy we saw at, where was it?
Gate 33 by the
Gate 33, right there. We saw him right there.
That's right.
So Alex, what do you do here?
So I work for JetBlue. I've been there for about 9 years now, and I work in the operations control tower, right above gate C30, coordinate grounding and gate operations here for JetBlue and Boston Logan.
Sweet. How long have you been doing this for?
9 years.
9 years.
Well, it'll be my nine-year anniversary this November. Started out as a gate agent, working at the counter and the gates, and then I moved to the operations department in 2021.
Sweet. So you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's a nice gig, and there's always something different every day. Expect the unexpected.
I say that every stream, I think. You never know what's going to happen here.
Yeah. Must say it is finally nice to see somebody comes here and does live streams multiple times a week at my home airport. We haven't had this ever before until I think you came here.
I think there was someone a while ago, like in the late teens, but yeah, I started watching other streams come in here and do like a weekend. And I'm like, no one's here doing this full time, or mostly full time. Yeah, whenever I can.
Spare time. Yeah.
So
I mean, I get it. You know, it's basically when you have your own free time.
Exactly. So, and I used to go to Castle Island all the time.
Last Saturday, I was actually out here. I started out on Sargent Street, which is over where all the houses are.
Yep.
Caught a few planes going off runway 9, and then I finished my day at Constitution when they swapped over to the 22s.
Yes.
I do plane spot myself sometimes if I have nothing better to do.
That's awesome. We got a couple of subscribers that are actually on Constitution Beach right now, and they're taking pictures of the planes taking off and putting it on the Discord channel. So we're seeing all this stuff happening like real time while they're sitting on the beach. They're relaxing, sipping their juices. You know.
78 degrees. It's a beautiful beach day.
Really nice. This Korean Air doesn't want to leave.
Well, you have an inbound coming into 22 left right now, so they might be waiting for a large gap where there's enough space to get them onto the runway and get them out.
Yeah, we got.
And then you also have planes coming in on runway 27 as well, as you know. 22 left and 27 intersect down here, which is probably around the area where he'll be rotating.
Okay. Now, why would they? So the winds are definitely favoring the 22s. Why is 27 running?
Probably because you have an excessive amount of traffic coming in, and as long as the crosswinds is within limits, they would use runway 27. Usually, I think the way they split it is stuff coming from the south and the southwest, mainly like Florida and the Caribbean and whatnot, they'll put them on runway 27.
Okay.
And then stuff coming from the west, like LA, Chicago, and whatnot, they'll put them on 22 left. 22 left is also the longer runway.
Right.
So anybody who might be a little bit heavy in weight can use the longer runway if need be.
So if I'm on the plane, they're going to use 22 left for sure. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the wind is kicking up here all of a sudden. It's crazy. All right, is Korean Airlines going to try now?
How many times have you been here and they've done a runway change on you within a split second?
Last Saturday or Friday, I set up ready for 22s. Before I hit the live button, it suddenly stopped, and they switched to 4-4. Like the winds changed completely.
You got a nice ocean
one of those ways. It was crazy.
That's one of the things I always tell people if they come spot here. I could tell them, hey, expect a spur of the moment change on runways. And if you're not here on the airport property, it's quite a hike, as you probably imagine.
Yes.
Imagine you're at Castle Island, and then you have to come to the other side of the field in East Boston.
Yeah, if you're walking, forget that walk.
Even utilizing public transit?
Nope. They'll probably change them back to where they were before you get here. All right, it's Korean. I don't see anyone coming in. We have a Delta over way up there.
Unless if he called the tower and said he's not ready for takeoff yet.
Yeah.
That's the only other thing that I could think of.
Well, could be too heavy for the runway. That's possible too. Is the Cape Air rainbow flag livery taking off, heading out of here? Oh, my radar set up right, so it's going somewhere. If it takes a right, it's heading to New Hampshire. If it takes a left, it's heading to the islands. If it goes straight, it could go anywhere.
Flight radar says Nantucket.
Nantucket. That's going to go right over my house. All right. Wish I had another headset for you. Sorry. Oh, want to hop on here? Okay, come on. People are afraid of the headsets, you know. Sweet. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's awesome. We got a guy here, Luis, who's actually doing flight sims while the planes are landing, like doing the planes, same planes. All right, let's see what's going on here now. I got Korean Airlines. Is it moving? No, I thought it was moving.
Still holding short of the runway.
Wasn't sure if it was moving or not. We have a Southwest.
Oh, actually, you know what? I lied. No, he's lining up right now for takeoff.
All right. All right, we have a Sun Country 737-800 heading to Minneapolis. I don't mean to keep you. I mean, just cool to have you on here for sure.
Yeah, I've been meaning to come up here and spend some time and chat with you. Not sure if you remember, I came and saw you on the 4th of July.
4th of July was a crazy night.
I literally got off a plane from Nantucket and then went up to my friend's house in Salem.
Yep.
And spent the night there.
Yes, I remember the story. I'm horrible with names, great with faces. I remember that now. I had my whole family here. It was great.
Did you have a good fireworks show here?
We had so many fireworks, like the entire horizon. We saw like over a dozen shows. Over there it was just like constant on the entire horizon. It was great.
What, over Cohasset and whatnot?
Everywhere down. We saw like probably 12, 15 different shows down that direction. It was really cool. And then right across the way in Winthrop, they had that show pretty much on the stream. We got Delta heading to Reagan, E-170. And we have Korean Airlines finally lining up on 22 left.
Got a heavy inbound for 27. Delta coming in from Dublin.
Oh, there we go. So the other voice on here is Alex. He's the guy we saw on Gate 33. He works operations here. He's in the chat as ALX with a bunch of numbers, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's a long story behind that. I do want to change it at some point.
So there's a Delta coming from Dublin.
Condor should be here in about 10 minutes. Looks like it's going to take 22 left.
Oh, good. And this runway here is very far away. It's like about 2.5 miles from here or something, or maybe a mile and a half from here. And we got Spirit coming in here, making all the racket.
Probably waiting for a ground crew to marshal him into the gate.
Also got Korean Airline lined up. Let's see what happens here.
Once this Delta clears, crosses, he'll probably be clear for takeoff.
I can't hear ATC anymore, all the sound. That's part of the fun too, you know. All right, looks like Korean maybe rolling.
Yep, his landing lights are on, so I think you got the okay to launch.
There we go. The people on the chat are saying, nice to hear you, nice to meet you, nice to everything, you know.
I appreciate the kind word, guys. Much appreciated.
So what's your favorite plane that comes here that you see?
Today?
In general.
Or just in general?
Yeah, like plane type or airlines, or I mean, obviously you like JetBlue, but
well, for me, anytime a 747 comes in here, anything with more than 2 engines.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because those are hard to find these days in 2025.
And they're going to be harder and harder.
I mean, the only time you really get those is Lufthansa and then FedEx when they bring the MD-11s here.
Oh, the tri-jet too. Oh yeah. I haven't seen that in a while. Hoping it still comes back here sometime.
Well, you got a pretty large operation here during the wintertime. So sometimes they would send them here first thing in the morning, they would turn, and then they're out of here by 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
Or they would come in the morning and then sit here all day. And then go out at night.
Nighttime. I've seen the nighttime ones, seen a couple landings, like around 7 o'clock hour, they come in. Let me see, anything else going on? We have a couple United coming in from Denver. And Southwest coming in behind it from Nashville.
Have you been live streaming at all when this came in here? It's the Kuwait government?
No, I did not see that one. When was that?
This particular one was back in April.
April, okay.
But I know the 340 came in here about a month ago.
Yeah, I remember I was at home and we have a Discord as well, and I think someone put that in Discord. I'm like, man.
So the problem with those government planes is they usually aren't traceable on flight radar.
Right.
Kuwait government, for whatever reason, they are on FlightAware. And you could track it through FlightAware.
Okay. There's the Frontier. There's a Monteo, the Red Wolf livery. I think that's the last Frontier on property. I think they're all gone now.
Yeah, they're usually a morning operation here and are out of here by 1:30 at the latest.
I like coming here at nighttime, so I love coming here in the mornings, even the Hawaiian Airlines early in the morning. I love that.
The only problem is on a sunny day like today, the sun's beaming right in your face.
Right. But we live.
This is true. This is true.
I like at nighttime when the sun's behind it, get the sunset and all the white planes like JetBlue and Delta just get that orange color and stuff. It's beautiful. I love that. Hey, William, how you doing? Welcome to the afternoon version of Logan in Flight. We have Alex here on the other mic. He's works operations. We saw him early today on the channel at C33. At that point, I didn't know what you were. You're like, hey, he's at a gate. Must be a gate person. Okay, whatever. Let me see what we got coming in here. Oh, shocker! Another Cape Air coming in today.
They'll be coming and going throughout the entire afternoon.
Oh yeah. So you guys,
we even have a cruise ship going out bright and early. Well, it's this late in the season, maybe, but usually they don't leave till at least 5 o'clock.
Exactly. Yeah. Usually Friday night's Norwegian Jewel. Yeah, actually, we go over to this cruise ship, see what this guy is. See if we can actually zoom in far and close enough to it.
Let me see. There is a tracking app you can use for ships.
It's Norwegian something.
Marine traffic.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I didn't look at it today. I figured we'd made the cruise ships in today.
Norwegian Gem.
Gem, okay. The Jewel was on Friday night.
En route to Halifax.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were on a couple weeks ago. I was on a celebrity cruise up in Iceland, which is absolutely beautiful. And they're coming down here for a month or so going out of Boston, heading to Bermuda. So that'll be coming out here for a while. Made a lot of friends on that cruise, a lot of the people that worked on it as well. So it's like, I wonder if I can see them sometime, you know?
Very nice.
All right. Just taking off here. We have Spirit Airlines heading to Charlotte.
Charlotte, you said?
Charlotte, A320.
All right.
Right by your house there. So you're the person that tells Lufthansa to stay out in the runway because there's no spot for them yet?
No, that's Massport.
Okay.
They're over at Terminal. They have their own little gig over there.
Oh, okay.
We only deal with stuff at Terminal C. So if you want to talk about big jets and whatnot, we talk to Aer Lingus and we talk to Etihad.
Okay.
As well.
There's a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A321. Yeah, we call it the sin bin or the penalty box. Whatever, different names for it when they're stuck out there.
Condor's next to land on 22 left. And we got Avianca turning final for runway 27.
All right. I don't see either one. You a Team Stripes person or a Team Non-Stripes?
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't mind them because think of it this way. You know, if it's a new paint scheme, it's just something that we're going to have to get used to, whether we like it or not. You know, when United first came out with their Evo Blue,
yep,
I was not a fan of it. But then when they started putting them on some of the bigger planes, like the 787s and 777s, I'm like, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. It can actually shine really well.
Yeah, like the.
Yeah, I like it. Do you have a nickname for it?
No.
No. Well, I've heard several things. Beach towel, wrapping paper.
Beach towel, yes. I've heard that. Yeah, I mean, I like them. It's unique. I like the uniqueness about any plane coming in here.
And enjoy those 190s while you can. Those are gone September 9th.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. Several people are like
just in general or just here? Or
yeah, they retire.
They're retiring completely?
Retiring completely. Last day is September 9th.
Oh, wow. They're the loud ones going by. All right. Here it is, a E190 heading to Reagan. What are they going to replace them with?
220s.
That's pretty good. All right. That's a fan favorite here on this channel. So
we still have what, 4 or 5 more to get delivered this year, Rob? Yeah, probably another 4 or 5 to get delivered. I think we have a little over 50. I think around 5220s. I'm sure somebody on the channel can correct me.
Yeah, it may pop up. You never know. 51 in this. Getting a bunch of them delivered. Cool. We got Condor coming in on 22 right, 22 left, I should say.
If you ever see a 220 coming in from Montreal, either it's coming back from a maintenance check or it's brand new.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. The code is YMX, Mirabel in Canada.
So we get some of those here in the coming months with the new ones coming in. All right, here we have Condor, Blue Sea livery. Coming in from Frankfurt, an A330-900. I'm glad I came out here. Man, I started streaming here. This is so much fun.
Yeah, your channel has grown since you started. You've done very well.
There's all the people here that are just sitting here watching from, man, around the world. It's crazy. The people from United Kingdom, we got Scotland going on here, some people from Brazil, all around the world, Philippines.
Oh, you got the Philippines here
Nuts.
as well?
All kinds of people on watching this, which is great. And that's what people are enjoying Boston. That's what I love. We got Condor and a cruise ship. All right. Couple C's. Oh, it's stopping for us too to pause. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Oh.
It's posing for us. That's cool. So we got Condor here. Emirates will
I hope
have
there's no traffic behind him.
Yeah, no,
He's taking his sweet time to vacate.
We have an E-175 heading to, I think, JFK. Yeah, the clouds are just nice background of the clouds. I love that. So you off duty or taking a long break? Or?
I'm off duty. I
Good.
finished at 1:30.
Same with you? Off duty? All right. Don't want to get you guys in trouble or anything. Oh, cool. Thanks for talking, man. Awesome. That was Alex, operations. We'll call him the gate C33 guy, you know? He's leaving you here. Forget it. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Put up a little bit. Now talk. Let's see.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. All right. How you doing?
Good.
All right. Introduce yourself to the people and what do you do here?
My name's Bob. Work with in the operations tower for JetBlue, and pretty much what Alex does is the exact same thing. I started up from the ground team. Been here since 2020, before COVID, and then came right up to operations.
And
Been
you
enjoying it ever since.
You get air conditioning, right?
Oh yeah. But I like being outside. Outside for me didn't matter the temperature at all.
Oh.
Icelandic leaving. Huh?
Oh, Icelandic. We have the Aurora Borealis plane.
One of their best deliveries.
I love this one. It was supposed to be the Glacier plane today, but they switched it last night.
Yeah. Rolls-Royce RWD engines.
Actually flew this flight 2 weeks ago.
How was it?
Beautiful.
I want to do the United flight that they do to Nook.
Okay.
I want to do that one, and they also do it from Newark to Madeira.
Madeira. Oh my gosh, I love watching streams from that place. Oh my gosh, the place is beautiful.
It's only only captains that are certified can land there.
I 100% agree with that one. Yeah, that plane. Watch the streams. It's like, oh
Yeah.
no, go around. Too windy, you know.
Oh, though, and some of the landings that's happened there. Oh my God.
Well, everyone, how you doing? Just real quick, Logan in flight here. This is Mike. We got Bob over here. We got Bob. Let me see if we get Bob. There's Bob right there. Works operations. We got Alex over here somewhere. Let me see if we can, there he is over there. We can get him behind the camera there. They work operations here at Logan, and decided to come up here. Are you in the chat too?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Bobby Costa.
Bobby Costa. All right.
You've probably seen it once in a while.
Yes.
Oh, Avianca snuck in.
Avianca. I saw that. Started taxiing. I didn't see it. There it is. Got Avianca here.
And next to land is 737-800 from United coming from Dulles.
There it is. All right. It's tough to see these planes that far away sometimes.
Oh yeah.
You got people on the chat saying hi to you guys. All right.
What's up, guys?
There's a couple guys work down there. They'll give it a wave once in a while. Said Pat Gnomes is one of them. The guy Ben at the refueling of the planes, the JetBlue planes.
Yep.
I think he's back at school. I think that's the current rumor. We got Avianca and Condor both heading over to Terminal E.
I do have to say, and it's probably a little controversial, that is probably one of the best liveries for that one. I love the blue one.
The blue, I like that one. The beige one doesn't do it for me.
The gold one doesn't do it.
The blue, the green, I
No.
like that.
The red one is very hard to see once in a while. It never comes over here.
Yep.
But that's probably one of the best ones.
I know my mom liked the blue. That's her favorite color. And my dad liked the green. That's his favorite color. I like them both.
Yeah. I remember seeing when they brought the 300s it was just the tail stripes.
Boring.
Yeah. It was a white plane. The tail was just striped.
And we got a JetBlue A220 heading to Milwaukee.
Or as our nickname calls it, the whale.
The whale. Uh-oh, he said whale. You put the whale on the screen. There we go. Logan Whale. All right, they're out of here. Another Cape Air just came in from Nantucket.
And another JetBlue 220 coming from Asheville.
Well, they're in 2.7. All right, there it is.
Yeah.
So you guys use flight radar on operations here too?
I love using flight radar. Flight radar is the main thing for me, especially when I was working ground.
There's no Logan top secret
Nope.
flight radar version?
Nope.
I just saw the cruise ship. Oh, there it is, up behind the island there. We got the cruise ship out there trying to get out of here. Norwegian Gem. That was cool. I didn't realize the cruise ship would be leaving this early. All right. Anyone coming on 2-2s?
Get out of the Cape Air.
Whoop. Okay, man. Hey, nice meeting you. Don't be a stranger. I'll see you around. Pop out anytime. Let me know you're there. I'll put you on camera. All right. See you later, man. Thanks. Heading out here? All right. See you later, Bob. Thank you so much, man. Nice to meet you guys. Tuesday's possible. I usually do Tuesdays and Tuesday at nighttime because I work. All right. All right, guys. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. All right. See you later. Thanks. Well, that was pretty cool. And Bob and Alex here. They work up here in this operations tower. And like I said, they're the ones that say your gate is open or your gate is closed. Please stay where you are. That's really cool. That was awesome. That was so cool. See, you never know what to expect. And look at this, the Logan Lagoon is blue. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's just one of those days. Everything works out pretty well. We have a private owner taking off here. There it is. All right, we have another Cape Air coming in from Bar Harbor. Man, that was really cool. I love it. Another Cape Air taking off, heading to Sarnac Lake in Upper New York. Any plans for Labor Day stream? I don't think that far ahead. Probably if I have availability, I'll definitely be out here. No plans yet. But if I'm free, I'm coming out here. All right, what we got here coming in? We have an Aer Lingus coming in. According to the chat here, it's about 5 minutes out, an A330. Sweet. Here's a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland. And we have Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon on the 27, which is where these runways cross. That can't be good. But they're both here safely. That's good. So hi guys, how you doing? I was impromptu. It was so cool. We had Alex and Bob here from operations. Just a little chat. I always have at least one microphone open for whoever comes up here. So that was really cool. That was awesome. Nice, great people. Turn on the operations channel. Might be able to hear them on the ATC. On the use live ATC. I'm not sure what frequency they're on, but hey, so cool. Nice to meet them. That is great. But I'm not sure how long I've been out here for. This is Mike, Logan in flight. Top of Terminal B, parking garage. Having some fun here. We got a Cape Air. Where'd it go? Somewhere up there. There it is. Yeah, I'm just up here having fun. Hit the like button if you're enjoying this. If you're not enjoying it, hit the like button anyways, you know? Feel free to subscribe. If you do subscribe, turn on notifications. That's the best way to figure out when we're going to be on, especially during the week. Week time is usually pretty impromptu because I usually leave from work, possibly, to get here, and I'm here within an hour, and then I'm going live. So feel free to do that. We also have the memberships, and you got super chats, all that fun stuff. You got the merch store, Logan in Flight, hats, stickers, magnets, all kinds of fun stuff. So feel free to hit those. But yeah, just hit the like button if you're here. That's the best way for me to know that you're here and you're enjoying this. Wow, the wind is really kicking up here. Okay, we have a Delta E175 heading to Indianapolis. So there is a Discord. You go to the YouTube channel. There's a link to the Discord channel. So we have some fun during the week as well. Even yesterday was pretty active yesterday. It was pretty cool to watch. See, plane spotter. So I've been talking to people here. So I've been not neglecting, but just been having conversations while we're here as well. So plane spotter, how you doing? Let me see. We got so John asked about the Discord. How you doing, John? Let me see, we have a Spirit coming in on 27 and a JetBlue coming in on 22. Get the Spirit first. That should be here. So a lot of clouds up here, so we're getting a lot of shadows and different things. So you'll see things go dark all of a sudden. It's just a cloud going over the runways. And what I haven't done, I haven't checked my batteries in a while here. As Eric just posted in the chat there, the flight radar, we use that a lot. And we also use live ATC. All right, guys, hold on one more second. warmed up. Some people just left. All right, let me see. What's going on here? All right, we got some. No, we got more visitors. Not people checking permits. Permit-wise, I'm all set. I'm not going to get arrested. I'm okay. All right, so we got the Spirit following the Air Portugal. All right, can you hear me?
Yep.
All right. All right. State your name and state your reason for being here.
I'm Amir, and I'm an av geek. Pretty simple. Came out here to catch all the heavies arriving right about the 2 o'clock time frame.
Here comes something in here.
Aer Lingus
That's Aer Lingus
from Dublin.
Oh, yes. Yes. Mirrors are sitting over here. You're in the chat. I've seen you in the chat here a bunch of times, right?
I don't generally join the chat.
Okay, maybe someone else I saw.
I'm usually watching on my TV, not on a computer.
All right, yeah.
So.
A lot of people use the TV and they knew the likes, but they came to the chat stuff. Luis, you do not have to pay for permits. They're free permits. All right, there's an A330-300 coming in from Dublin. And we got a Spirit Airlines here right in front of us making all kinds of racket. Aer Lingus is here. We got Spirit here, Spirit Scratches. I just got here. We got Japan Airlines pushing back right now. That should be heading out pretty soon, heading back to Tokyo. Probably taking off on 22 left. So any cool facts about you or we should know about? Or?
I don't know if there's anything super cool to know about me. Just, big airplane fan, fly
cool.
as much as I can.
As a passenger?
Mostly passenger. Try learning how to fly and sail.
Oh, nice. Perfect place for it.
Yeah. And, I've been flying since I was probably 0. And try to hit as many dots and lines in different airplanes and cabins as I can.
Nice.
Come out to Logan probably like once a month to hang out do the same thing, hang out on top of one of the roofs, and or go to like Belle Isle or Constitution Beach or Castle Island.
Nice.
All the good spots. We're just so fortunate to have like the airport next to the city. It's kind of absurdly cool.
And all these different, like Winthrop, all these different places across the way that just the view from, like I said, the beach.
Yeah.
It's a fishing pier over there too. That's really cool. Just so near Castle Island. Yeah, Castle Island. That's me when I was a kid as well. Just going there all the time.
It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah.
Just to like hang out for the day when they're taking off on the 2 or if they're landing on the 4s.
There's no bad runway.
There's really no bad runway.
They're landing on the 2-2, taking off. They turn around down there so you get a nice profile.
Landing on the 1.5s is challenging for me personally.
Yes.
But that's very rare. So, but when they take off on the 3.3s, they usually do the left turn right over my house up in Cambridge.
Oh, nice.
So I actually get to see a bunch of stuff fly right over.
Come right over this way?
Yeah, because they depart over Chelsea, East Boston, and then do a left turn and right over Somerville, North Cambridge.
Beautiful. And I only get the Cape Airs coming over my house from Nantucket from the South Shore. It depends if they're using the 4.4s. I'll get some of them I can see, or they're using 2.7. I can see that sometimes with the 3.3s, but Cape Airs are the ones that fly over my house mostly. Speaking of which, there's another Cape Air taking off. Not sure where it's going. Doesn't say on the radar here, but we'll see. If it bangs to the left, it's going to the islands. If it bangs to the right, it's going to New Hampshire. If it goes straight, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I can usually make a pretty good guess. Well, my friends would always be like, "Oh, where's that one going?" I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I know where." Like looking at the airline, the time of departure, I'm pretty good with the schedule off the top of my head. But Cape Air's tough.
Yeah.
JetBlue's another tough one, unless it's a A321LR. Then it's like, well, there's only so many places.
Right. All right.
Actually, you want to know a fun fact?
Always.
Usually when it's when it is sort of like rainy,
Yep.
almost, and the air is really thick, I can hear the GE90s starting up 4 miles away at my house,
Wow.
which is kind of insane to think about.
That's over there, the other,
like
other
people
side
think
there, yeah.
My friends think that's ridiculous, and I've proven it to them. I'm like, oh, I can hear it. It's 11 p.m. I can hear it, and I'll check, and I'm like, yep, Emirates is pushing back.
I mean, I understand why they're here all day. They give the pilots some rest, but man, they land and they don't leave at 11 o'clock at night, you said, basically?
Yeah, so they do a 24-hour, well, slightly more than 24-hour layover, because they arrive about now, and they leave. The reporting time is about 8 p.m.
Okay.
for them. They stay at the Westin, the crew.
Nice. All right. That was a bumpy landing right there, but hey, they made it. Coming from Fort Lauderdale, 737, 800.
Got the Shamrock going by.
I got that right in front of us here. It'll be beautiful. All right. Let's see what else is coming in. We got some big guys coming hopefully soon.
Yeah, Qatar, Emirates should be, and the BA afternoon arrival should be here shortly.
Next coming in is a JetBlue from San Juan, A321. We got Aer Lingus passing in review right in front of us here. Beautiful. And if you could stop right there and pose, it'd be perfect. No, never mind.
You gotta wait for like the 4 p.m. bank for that.
Wait for all the planes to be stuck on the runway because they're all in the penalty box.
The congestion leads to a lot, like the gate unavailability. Usually at Terminal E, they'll be like stuck on the taxiway for a little bit.
Here's Delta and E175 heading to LaGuardia. Yeah, so it's open mic day here today at Logan Flight. We got people here and just say, if you show up here, I'll throw a microphone and headset on you, you know?
No, I appreciate it. This is fun.
This is cool.
It's usually just me and myself, so.
It depends on who's interested in coming with me. My wife sometimes is here, and my brother occasionally, even though he seems like a foreign person, but he does show up here.
I feel like that's a common thing with like AvGeek spouses, significant others. They either sort of have to just throw their hands in the air and be like, okay, I'm going to entertain this hobby, or I'm just not going to like take any interest, and you can do it on your own.
Exactly.
Like I'll plan like crazy flights and routes of like, you know, just to go from point A to point B, and
love it.
You know, I'll be meeting my family or friends, you know, somewhere halfway across the world, and they will do like no more than one stop, and I'm like, but if we do it my way, it'll be so much more interesting.
I know. It'll take about 30 hours too. You know, come on. Why don't you want to do it my way? I flew back from Las Vegas one time, and they asked me to bump my flight. I said, sure, I'll give you credit. I went from Vegas to Dallas to Detroit to Boston.
No, yeah.
I'm like, this is awesome. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, an A321. So what's your favorite plane? I mean, just in general, like, if a plane was going to land you, what plane would that be? That would be your favorite plane.
I mean, maybe cliche, but 747-400, which we don't get many of. We only get like the Lufthansa once in a while now. I miss the days of the Dash 8, but you know, still happy to get a Dash 400. But I have an answer for this one. It's always 747 on the outside, A380 on the inside.
All right.
But yeah, I just think the 747 is just like elegant, timeless, just revolutionary design. Like everything about it, and it looks great. The aspect ratio, everything about it is great.
Yeah, just
Even the SP, which is kind of a weird ratio of like size, but it's a very cool looking plane. Second aesthetic, I would say A340-600.
A340-600. All right, nice.
Yeah. I think they just look fantastic. But, you know, also a dying breed.
Unfortunately, all the
We're
good
still
ones are
lucky enough
dying.
to get it sometimes, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Air Canada coming in, E175 coming in from Montreal. Keep pressing to see the codes here. Sometimes the codes just mess me up. Now we got Japan Airlines heading out to the 22s. Most likely that'll be a 22 left takeoff. Yeah, so A380s. I love the A380s. I got a picture. I got to see if I can find a picture of an A380 with a Cape Air right in front of it right here.
Oh, nice.
And just like, you know, it could fit about 1,000 Cape Airs inside an A380. We have Delta coming in from Milwaukee, E175.
I have to go to London for work quite a bit.
Okay.
And I stay in central London, but Heathrow's a good solid hour train ride. But I'll go out there, hang out by the Myrtle Avenue spotting spot, and it's crowded. It's so full of people on the weekend.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. And you just get A380 after A380 sometimes.
That'd be so cool. I mean, we had, Friday I was here, it was back-to-back A380s. The British Airways was delayed, and Lufthansa was early. So we had back-to-back A380s coming in there. That was pretty cool, but that's about as back-to-back as you're going to get here, I think.
Sure.
This is a diverted one, which we had that too a few weeks ago.
I did manage to catch a flight on Emirates from here to Dubai on the A380 before they stopped, before COVID, basically.
Oh, wow.
Actually, last year when I flew to London in October, the A380 I was on was missing part of the wingtip fence, which seems like I don't know. It's clearly, you know, MEL acceptable, but
not on my plane though. Come on.
I'll show you a picture because I was like kind of flabbergasted. I didn't realize that was a thing they could deal without. But
yeah, we don't need a wing. We're fine.
I mean, it's you know, it's helpful to have, but it's not critical.
Let me see. I'm looking for the big planes here. I'm not seeing anything. All right, here's Emirates. Emirates is about 78 miles out. We're in about 20 minutes or so, depending on which runway it lands on. Oh, good gracious. You should show me the picture of the winglet there that's missing.
Yeah.
Are they for fuel efficiency or aerodynamics? I forget.
Both.
Both, yeah.
Yeah. So the way aerodynamics contributes to the fuel efficiency.
So here's United taking off. Wait a minute. Yeah, heading to San Francisco. That just seemed like I thought it was landing. Need the X-ray vision through the block here. There it is. All right. All right, we got JetBlue coming into the alley here. This is the one that came in from San Francisco. What he was talking about, the winglets here, the top one was missing on the plane he was on. Well, this one's a little bit different. There's a bottom one, the one he was on, but it was missing, and it's still good to fly.
Yeah, it's like the classic Airbus wingtip fence. the upper half was missing on an A380.
Yeah, not really needed. Who cares? All right, what do we got coming in here? Let's see. Next to arrive, we have a JetBlue, an A321 coming in from Edinburgh. And now we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Austin, an A220. We got Japan Airlines down there heading on the 22 left. Not quite there yet. Here's A321 coming in from Edinburgh. Jolly old Scotland. I think about 20 minutes ago I said I was going to check my batteries, and I haven't done it yet. Let me check the batteries real quick before we get the big guys coming in. We're at 4%. I might change that battery. Please hold. Your call is very important to us.
Do you know the guy who usually does JFK? He comes up here sometimes.
Does JFK? No.
He streams a lot from the TWA hotel. But yeah, he comes to Boston.
What's his name?
I forget. I haven't seen him in a while.
Is he do it exclusively TWA hotel or?
Mostly. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's his best spot. JFK is a really tough place to go spot.
Oh yeah. Well, you have to stay at the hotel there and everything.
No, you can get onto the pool deck with like a day pass.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I've done that before. Great spot.
Dying to get up there. So you get Japan Airlines. I thought it was wrong. Then I looked over to my right here and I see a plane landing. So that's not going to happen. Japan Airlines won't take off if there's a boat in the water at the end of the runway. Here's Delta A220 coming in from Nashville. I don't see anyone else coming in, so Japan should get the clearance to take off after this guy lands. All right, you get Japan Airlines. Wait for the ATC to tell them to go. I see no one on the radar. That should slow them down. And there's a plane landing right behind them, so they better get going. They have United Airlines and A319 coming in at about 4 miles out. There we go. Japan Airlines is rolling. And the wind's picking up here too, it seems. More consistent at least. There we go. Didn't make the brick. That's okay.
I was thinking it was a pretty short takeoff roll. So.
Yeah. Heading back to Tokyo.
Must be right over Castle Island at this
Yeah.
point on that turn.
Had some people over Castle Island too that are usually in the chat watching from there today.
Well, it's a beautiful day to be out there for sure.
Yeah. This is one of the last days of summer, they keep saying, you know.
And yeah, it's also like the perfect. It's not like crazy hot. It's a little bit of cloud. It's a great day to be out.
In August, every weekend's the last weekend, you know, you gotta make sure you make it up. So that one weekend it goes from beautiful weather to, oh, we're supposed to get snow in the forecast. What's going on here? Ethan, how you doing? Welcome to afternoon here at Logan Airport. Let me see what we got going on here. We got a Delta coming in, JetBlue, coming in from Dublin. We do have Emirates out there circling around. That should be coming in here shortly.
Circling?
Not circling, but it's on its way here.
Oh, okay. It's like, what?
Seems like it's taking forever to get here. It's like, oh, it's circling around. United 737 here.
Some of the best days to come out here are when like JFK and Newark are having bad weather. Then you get like so many interesting
diverted planes and everything. Yeah.
I mean, I feel bad for the people, but
yeah. That's the one night I was out here. I mean, I'm just doing the planes, looking at them. Actually, we got Boutique Air here, making all the racket in front of us. I was out here one night and like, I'm doing the planes, going, oh, the plane's great. Then it was nighttime and they had all the windows open and the lights on. Like, see people. I'm like, I never really thought of the thousands of people coming in and out of here. I'm looking at the planes coming in and out, but just the thousands of people that are in and out of here every single day. Doesn't care what the livery is in the plane. They just want to get to their destination. All right, we have a Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham. Yes, let me see this working. There we go. Yeah, Citizens, they change the runways around here a lot. So different configurations that's the norm, not the exception. Cape Air heading on here. I think we've got a Cape Air land too. I've got a Cape Air just landing on 22 left. Real quick, this is Mike, Logan in Flight. Want to reintroduce yourself to everybody here so they know who you are?
Hey everyone, I'm Amir, resident av geek of the Boston metro area. Mike's been kind enough to let me tag along today.
Have some headsets, I gotta throw them on people when they walk by here if I know them or not, So here on top of parking lot, Terminal B parking garage, top deck, overlooking the alley here in front of us, Cape Air. This is where it all started. So I'm glad to be back here again. We have Emirates. That's about, I don't know what that is now, maybe about 30 miles out. So that should be here in a bit. A couple other big ones coming in, so we'll be here for those for sure. We have Boutique here, as you can see, just leaving, which is causing all the racket here. Feel free to hit the like button for the stream if you're enjoying this. I know half of you guys are watching from TV, which doesn't have a chat feature, so most of them do have a like feature, so you hit that like button just so I know you're on here. That's the main thing. I know if you're enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. We're all enjoying it. So,
and on behalf of all the people who may not be able to like or comment, just appreciate you doing this.
Thank you very much, man. I'm loving this.
People can't always make it out here, even on nice days like this, so it's always great to be able to just watch what's going on at Logan from home.
That's what it's all about, man. I love it.
And to think where we are, live streaming YouTube. Back in the day, there's a camera right next to Heathrow that takes pictures of planes as they arrive on the 27s there. And that was the best you could do in like 2008.
But you want a camera here or? Oh, there you go. There you go, right there. See, he does exist. It's not an AI bot I have going on. It's a real person. So yeah, we're just having some fun here. Feel free, the merch store, we got the Logan in Flight shirt, we got the hat, all the fun stuff, stickers, the Logan whale, everything like that. So feel free to play around there. I gotta get a hoodie on there. My dad wants a hoodie, so I gotta put a hoodie on there soon. But yeah, so we'll be out here for a little bit longer. Enjoy watching from the comfort of your house or wherever you are. We'll be out here having the fun.
Also, if I could plug something.
Go for it, man.
I assume everyone's a fan of planes, so if there's still time to attend Spot LAX / Cranky Dorkfest. It's at LAX in a couple weeks, 3 weeks. I'm going. It'll be a blast. We hang out by the In-N-Out Burger. right next to LAX, and watch planes land all Saturday. And there's a couple other events too all weekend, but that's the main event. Come hang.
Free burgers?
I think yes, if I remember right. One
cool.
year, the CEO of United happened to be there, was handing out free burgers.
There we go. That's my invite right there. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Have a whole bunch of people together that like common stuff, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. I love it.
So yeah, if anyone's interested, Spot LAX Cranky Dork Fest, September 13th, 14th.
All right, you heard it here first. All right, what else we got going on here? It's suddenly later. We got a plane coming in on 27. It's like a NetJets coming in from Pittsfield. And if you do go to the merch store, there's a discount. Type in Whale 15. You get 15% off in honor of the Logan Whale. I mean, you're free to stay, but I don't want to hold you up if you want anything else you got to do, you know?
No, I pretty much plan to spend the entire afternoon here.
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
We get reports of Emirates being here in about 5 minutes from Joshua. Let's check the radars here, see what we got. Yep, we got Emirates coming in on lined up for 2-2. Should be here in a few minutes, 19 miles out. Also have an Alaskan Airlines, having an Alaskan all day long. They're coming in from San Francisco. So we'll have Emirates coming in from the left, and we'll have an Alaskan coming in to park right in front of us finally. Really bizarre, there's been no Alaskan Airlines here all day long.
I'm actually taking my first flight on Alaskan in a couple weeks.
Oh, really?
To go to.
You'll go to that? Awesome.
The event.
Does it go to LA or?
I'm going to go through San Diego.
Okay. Let's say I don't remember seeing LA flights out of here.
I'm a hardcore One World person, so thought I'd try something different.
Hey, go for it, man.
Instead of the direct on American.
That's awesome. All right. That was Delta coming in from Tampa. Sorry, Eric, I didn't shout that out earlier. I came in from Tampa. The Logan Lagoon looking extra blue right now with the clouds up there. I like it. And we have a Delta taking off right in front of us. You can see that. Well, to be honest, we have a Delta coming in from Charleston that I did see. A220 by 1302. And behind that is the Alaskan Airlines. Don't see Emirates yet, but it's still far away. Wow, we're at 249 likes. You guys are awesome. It is really nice here in Boston. The views here are just beautiful. Especially when the clouds go over, that makes the water just that extra blue color. I love it.
Never gets old.
Ah. I think we lost the cruise ship finally. That's gone. All right. So we have a Boutique Air, the one that was making all the racket in front of us, taking off now, heading to Messina. I always say they make rackets, and they sit here for, it seems like a long time, keeping getting their engine all warmed up. right, 250 likes. Awesome.
I see landing lights.
Oh, we see lights
What
down
looks
there.
like Emirates.
250 likes, you guys. You guys are awesome. So cool. All right, we have possible Emirates sighting. That's definitely an Emirates. Not sure if we'll see it from here. Where is it? There it is. There's Emirates. 777 coming in from Dubai. It's now 7 miles away. Landing gear is down.
I believe today's airframe is Quebec Bravo.
What was that?
The airframe is Quebec Bravo.
Okay.
So one of the most quote-unquote newest Emirates airframes. But they haven't taken a new one in like 6 years, 7 years. So.
All right, another Cape Air heading out of here. Heading to Lebanon. Should take a right turn pretty soon, I would think. Eventually, yeah, it's not going left, I know that. All right, Emirates is still on its way in here. What do we have going on? We have United Airlines coming from San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. That's crazy with the runways here because it's all different directions. You gotta look everywhere. Now we got 22 right, clear for takeoff, which is a Cape Air heading to Hyannis. And we also have Emirates landing on 22 left. That'd be the weirdest buy one, get one free, Emirates and a Cape Air. But Cape Air is already up. Hey Kevin, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. This is one of the reasons I came out here today, because I'm usually here late, so I don't see Emirates. Or I'm here too early, so I'm not here long enough for Emirates. I'm glad I saw them today. Still haven't seen the new paint job, Emirates.
There's not that many of them out there with it.
The only time I saw it, I was driving home on Route 24, and it flew over my car. So I was actually off the highway at a parking lot. I knew it was coming, and took a video of it. It's flying over my car. It's the only time I've seen the new paint job.
Yeah, they're mostly doing the A380s as a priority. But I mean, they're refurbing a ton of their planes to get the new business class and sort of do the interiors, but they're also doing exterior paint jobs as well. So
pretty cool.
It's like doing an interior is almost like doing a D-check. Doing a paint job is like 4 days.
We have a Delta here, E-175 heading to Columbus. Oh yeah, we have the Alaskan coming in. You also have the Reno Air retro livery that Alaska's blocking, but it's okay.
What do you think of the new Alaska livery?
I like it.
I thought it was pretty cool. I do hope Chester stays around at least.
I hope so too, yeah.
Bodies, you know?
some way. Maybe just work him into the flow of the Aurora, you know.
But I also hope they don't get rid of Kulani.
Yeah. There's a JetBlue and A220 coming in from Miami. Well, here's our first Alaska airline of the day. Pretty crazy. Usually we're here and it's Alaska going in and out. They were here this morning. I didn't get here early enough, I guess. That's my problem. Best time I was here was when the Alaska parked right here was the Millennium Falcon Star Wars one.
Oh, nice.
They parked right here. I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Excellent.
Now we got Delta coming in, E-175 from Reagan. 22 left. They seem to be cutting them close sometimes on the landing on 27 and the 22s here.
Honestly, I've noticed they're doing that quite a bit today, but they're probably giving them like very urgent exit instructions.
Yeah. You can land here, but don't go any further than like one runway or something. Southwest here heading to Baltimore.
I guess the intersection point is so far down that it's
It
almost
is,
impossible.
but yeah, the safety reasons
still
why.
makes
You
you
know?
a little nervous
Yeah.
sometimes.
I do see a emergency vehicle down here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe someone packed something in their luggage they weren't supposed to. Extra cheeseburger or something.
Probably a power bank.
Yeah. You got Emirates here passing in review. Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
It's always a cool plane to see. I love it.
The funniest thing is when you're in Dubai, and basically all Emirates has is 777s and A380s until very recently, and it's just like A380s become kind of boring when you're there. It's like A380 after A380, and you're like,
Oh, how boring is this? Come on.
give me some variety.
Give me a Cessna, will you? Something. Here comes Iberia from Madrid, an A321neo. It's like I went to Iceland a couple weeks ago, and like Icelandair comes here, like, oh, Icelandair. Like, you're sitting there, it's all Icelandair. It's really crazy.
Yeah, Emirates has like 50% of the world's A380s at this point. Maybe slightly
Wow.
more now that a lot of them are retired. Yep, there's the Madrid flight.
Yep. Iberia. Now we got Lano here coming in on JetBlue 266. He's actually on the flight. See if I can find out on the radar here. JetBlue. Let's check to see if I can find his 266, JetBlue 266. All right, you're over Fall River right now, so you're on your way in. Keep an eye out for that one.
Probably coming on 27.
So here is American Airlines sending out to Cancer, special livery. Yeah, he'll be landing on the 27 most likely. We had Bob and Alex here from the operations giving us a little rundown of what planes land on what runways this time of day with this configuration. pause there. It's pretty sad when you have a half terabyte memory card and you just filled it up. That's over 2 days. All right, we got Southwest heading to Midway, 737. Qatar Airways, A350, 20 minutes out. Another Cape Air landing on 22 left. Coming in from Bar Harbor. Yeah, Olivia, welcome back. Hope you had some fun time at. Did you go to? Were you at the beach or Castle Han? I don't remember. Everyone's all over the place today, it seems. Another Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Hi guys, how you doing? It's been about, I think I've been on for about 4 hours now. This is Mike, Logan, and Flight, having some fun here at Terminal B Parking Garage. Still out here. I'll stay out here as long as I can, as long as they have cell service and cell power and battery power, I'll stay out here. Just having some fun. We just had Emirates land. And yeah, feel free to hit the like button if you like enjoying the stream. There's subscriptions, memberships, all that YouTube-y stuff. If you do subscribe, hit notifications. That's the best way to get me during the week, because I don't even know when I'm going to be out here. So that's the best way to get me. But feel free, hop on the chat, do whatever you want to do. Enjoy yourself. I'm out here having fun. And yeah, that's about it, man. I've been talking for a while now. I'm just got to enjoy myself. Also got our friend. You want to introduce yourself to everybody here? Or? There we go.
Hey everyone, I'm Amir, resident nav geek, hanging out with Mike today.
Yep, pretty much. You get people showing up. I have an extra set of headphones here. If you show up here, I'm going to throw them on your head, whether you like it or not. So we had Bob and Alex earlier, we got Amir now. It's awesome. This is just what it's all about. It's all about the fun.
They were ops guys?
Ops guys. They're actually working that tower right there. They're the ones that tell, in a nutshell, your gate is open, yes or no, and you can go, that kind of thing. But pretty cool, yeah. There's all the insight about the different ops going on, like the inside of, when they have the 27s and the 22s going at once. The 27s are planes from the south, usually.
Right.
And the 22s are everybody else. Right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Raleigh-Durham in E190, which is stopping service here end of the month, I think they said.
Yeah, it's over the next week. I think they're going to be completely phased out.
Switching them out for A220s.
Which are just great planes, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
If you haven't been on one, I highly recommend.
It's a fan favorite here on the channel.
Love the 220. Or, the C Series.
My favorite plane's the next one I'm going to be on, whatever that is. American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Chicago. Also have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. Well, that's already well in the air. Because there it is. It's like a big plane coming in on the left here. Could just be my eyes, I'm not sure what's coming in here. Let's see.
It doesn't look that heavy.
757 Delta
okay.
coming from LAX. Oh, heard a Logan whale. Yep, there it goes. That was a quiet whale, but it was a whale.
Still counts.
And we have a JetBlue coming in from London, an A321neo on 27.
I think that's the Qatar behind the 757.
We will see.
The landing looks very LED from here, so I'm gonna say 350. But
We got two planes again landing on crossing runways. 757 will not stop short, I'm sure.
they touched down almost at the exact same time.
Yeah. So these two runways cross at the end here. So that's really bizarre seeing them both land, but hey, they're professionals. I'm just sitting here on top of a garage with a camera, so what do I know? Different perspective.
I'm sure the folks in the tower know what they're doing.
Yes, they do know what they're doing. That's why I'm up here. There goes that retro livery. Reno Retro, American Airlines. Kevin, how you doing? Having a great day here today. I'm not sure what that plane is.
That
no?
is the Delta 330 Neo. Lisbon, probably.
Yes, it is. A330 coming from Lisbon, flight 125. And we have Santa for Cancer taking off. Cancer has to win this one. I think I'm getting that takeoff. Planes are planes, but Cancer is Cancer. We got an Alaskan Airlines in here finally. We have a couple Spirits sitting here. This is back to normal. This is back to the way it used to be. Another Cape Air sneaking out of here, heading to Bar Harbor. The way runways are going, they might land them on the 3-3s coming in. Who knows? Haven't used those ones yet. All right, where we got planes here? Actually, Qatar is coming in straight in on 27.
Oh. I am always amazed that they can have heavies take off on 27.
I know.
It's always great if you're like downtown and you get to see like the BA 777 does the morning flight often enough.
I don't know how my camera is getting off kilter here. So we have Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon, A321neo. And we have 6 Cape Airs in the colony, and we have a 7th one sitting on the outskirts. All right. Next coming in is a Spirit Airlines. If I can find it, there it is over the tower. Coming in from Myrtle Beach, an A321.
And you see the Qatar right behind it.
And is that Qatar right behind it there? Yep, right behind it is Qatar. A350 coming from Doha. There it is. We'll get the Spirit Airlines first, since they'll be parked right next to us here. Also another Cape Air landing on 22 left. Cape Air seems to be every other plane.
It's summer.
CC, see you later. Thanks so much. We'll see you next time. See you in the Discord. And we got Qatar coming in over Winthrop. Also have a Porter coming in on 22 left. And a JetBlue taking off on 22 right, heading to JFK and A321neo. Get that takeoff, and I'll head back to Mr. Doha. Once again, we got Qatar coming in on 2-7, and we have Porter coming in on 2-2. Porter will be able to stop no problem.
Yeah, I figured they'd need very little stopping distance.
Qatar landing one of the shorter runways. All right, they made it safely. We have Porter.
Actually using a lot more runway than I thought.
They're still going, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, Qatar basically made it to the end of 2-7.
Terry, I like you. Spirit, favorite color, yellow. Play Airlines, one of my favorite color planes too. Yeah, Qatar, they paid full price for that runway. They're going to use it. All right, the stream's still going. I haven't run out of data yet. That's a good sign.
We got the 767-300ER getting towed to Terminal A.
Oh, there we go. Where'd that come from?
Edinburgh.
That was that one? Okay.
Pretty sure.
Have a little Delta race out here. We're on the same run, same taxiway too. We're pretty close. All right, what else we got coming in here? Delta from Atlanta. Any more big guys around?
There should be a BA on the way.
Yep, we have Etihad.
Etihad should be on.
It's north of us now, over Topsfield area. Same as Virgin Atlantic.
Yep. There should be a 330-900.
33. Yep. Hey, you know your planes, man. Better than me.
I mean, it's literally why I came out here. This, pretty much this time.
See all the fireworks.
Exactly. It's like the 4th of July, but just every day.
All right, you got Delta coming in from Atlanta. A321. Every time people showed up to me today, I'm like looking around like, oh, is it security again? Oh, no. But it's not. It's people that want to jump on and talk. So, hey, I'm all for it.
I've surprisingly never been bothered by security here. And
wow.
You know, I've been doing this for a decade plus. And
wow. Well,
not once.
I do have a little obvious looking camera going on here, so. Yeah, today's only been once, but I'll say the other day was like 4 times. I literally hit start, and they, hey, I see your path. I'm like, oh, come on, I'm just starting here.
And I'm usually on top of terminals, the central garage by the tower, so I figure I'm like way more visible there. But no, never really get bothered up here.
Up there, it seems pretty quiet. Except for the last time I was up there, it kept attacking me. No handcuffs involved,
Actually,
though. It was good.
The one time I got actually like genuinely harassed by like multiple armed police officers at once was waiting in an empty gate in sort of like a recently built section of Terminal 3 at Heathrow, and they just thought it was strange that I would be there on my own watching planes. Demanded to see every form of ID that I had and asked me about my entire backstory.
Have you ever heard of plane spotting? No. Oh, okay. We're not going to make it anywhere here then, I guess. All right, next to come in on 27 is a JetBlue and A220 coming from Orlando. Oh, that Delta just jumped right up. Wow.
Look at that angle of attack. Look at the steep climb out.
I mean, look how high. It didn't even make the brick at all. That just, forget about it. I'm out of here.
It's like the polar opposite of an A340.
Yeah. There's a JetBlue coming in, and we'll have, did I already lose it? Where is it? Coming in from Orlando. Passing in review. And we got Southwest taking off, heading to St. Louis. 737 MAX 8. Give you a little perspective of what that Delta just did. That Delta just cleared that structure completely. All right, next coming in is JetBlue from, oh, this is a flight 266. Atlanta 1979 is on. Coming in from Fort Myers. Hey, Lana, if you're near a window, let us know. See if we can see you. We'll probably be able to see the left side of the plane, the driver's side.
Yeah, do you ever see the airline live LAX streamers?
Yeah.
So they usually have like people flash their phone light.
Oh yeah, shine the light. Yes.
Yeah, shine the light. That's what they call it.
I had a friend of mine who was on a Spirit Airlines here. I don't know if it's on the channel. I don't know if you saw it. We did the window flash. Put the shade up and down really quick.
Ah.
And his girlfriend was on the plane, recording it from the inside, and I was videoing it as they went by. So I put a video up the channel of it side by side of them doing this and me seeing it on the outside.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was pretty cool.
You can't do that on a 787. Kind of sad.
They tell you to close the windows or keep them open?
They don't have the shade, right?
Oh,
it's the tinting.
Oh, okay.
Like
oh, wow.
Electrochrome windows.
I haven't been on one of those. Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah,
that's so
so they
cool.
don't actually have a physical shade that you can raise and lower. It's electrochromatically darkened and lightened. So,
press the button really fast.
And the newer A350s are have those too.
The same thing. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I'm not a big fan, to be honest.
Like the physical up and down moving stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Etihad sneaking in on us here. We get stuck monologuing here and miss the planes, you know?
There's another heavy behind it.
I think it's Virgin Atlantic behind it. Hey, Lano's on seat 4. Are you on the driver's side? So I think this is Virgin Atlantic coming in right now.
I think I heard that on the radio.
Did you hear that? Okay. Sometimes I don't hear the radio because I'm talking or something else is going on. Just finished my morning coffee. All right, I'm good. All right, so Lano's on the driver's side, 4th seat. On the JetBlue from Fort Myers, it's the other JetBlue, I believe. Flight 266, it's the brand new JetBlue. We got Virgin coming in from London Heathrow. Hey Lana, if you get a chance, flash your window. That's probably one of the best ways to see you. Oh, all right, I'll get the Virgin Atlantic while you come back in the frame here. Oh, I see you waving. There you are. All right. In the big B. Welcome back, or welcome to Boston. Oh, the wingtips there. We can just take that wingtip off. We'll be all set. There you go. Up, I can see you waving. All right, Lana. Welcome. That's so cool.
Very cool.
Although I think you're going to the other side of the world here, so I won't be able to see you. Unless you take a U-turn where you are right now. Up, Solano, we saw you. So cool. That was awesome. I love it. Camera's losing its angle all of a sudden here. There we go. All right, next we got, let me see here. JetBlue A320 coming in from Atlanta. Brings a lot of memories. Childhood with your father watching planes at Logan. That's so cool. I love it. I'm glad we can bring back some good memories for you. Atlanta, we saw you waving under the B and the JetBlue. It was pretty cool.
I love when I see like parents taking their kids, or like the kids are excited to go like watch. I just saw like a dad and his 2 kids in the terminal as I walked up here, and they were just like by the windows, completely fascinated. And it's like, yeah, I love like just seeing sort of like young budding aviation enthusiasts.
What's your earliest memory?
Oh.
Like your earliest true memory that you remember about airplanes?
It's a little bit embarrassing, but so we were flying to.
No one can see you. Don't worry.
London. I must have been like 4 or 5 at this point, and we were flying through Paris to go to London. Or Brussels, one of the 2. But I was in my head I was like, I want to fly on the 747, and British Airways was flying the 747, And I was like, Mom, no, we're going on this plane. And she was like, no, we're not. And I'm like, no, but I want to go on the 747.
No, we're going on this one.
And at some point she was like, okay, bye, you can stay at this gate and we're going to go to the one, like...
Well, that's awesome. So your first memory of planes was a fight with your mom, okay.
Basically.
I think I said it on here before. I was young. My grandfather used to fly out of Norwood, had airplane rides. And my grandfather took me up when I was young, sat on his lap in the front seat. That's how long ago it was. And the pilot actually had me fly the plane.
That's awesome.
Sitting on his lap. And I remember that distinctively.
That is awesome.
And the plane landed. I didn't land the plane. I flew for a couple seconds. How's about it?
Hey, it still counts.
I'll take it. All right, we got Air France coming in from Paris, an A350-900, landing on 27. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Buffalo, landing on 22. An E190.
There's something that just made a very late turn to final.
Oh yeah,
to
what's
your
that?
left. It made a pretty late right turn.
Not JetBlue.
Whatever's behind it. In sequence.
Maybe a Delta coming in from San Francisco. That's weird. Now, there are a lot of military craft in here today for the 250th anniversary Marines.
Oh.
I think that was more yesterday, but who knows. Anyway, we got Air France coming in here on 27.
Is that why we had all those Ospreys on the Common?
Yes. Did they fly in yesterday or Friday? I forget which day it was. Yesterday morning, maybe? All right, Sarah, you made it home. All right. Hope you had a good day at the beach there. Plenty of planes to watch, that was for sure. You got Eric here, the AV geek from the U.S. Air Force. You have to like planes no matter what, I guess. I know you like the American Airlines, for sure. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Nashville, an A320. Vid Poster, thanks a lot. We will see you next time. Have a great week. Rest of the day, get your stuff done.
It's 3:15. Where the heck is that Delta 330 Neo going?
Like going back to Amsterdam.
It was a little early.
We got a Cape Air taking off here. Heading to Nantucket. If I can find it. There it is. All right, let me see.
It's on 22. It's going 22 left.
Oh, Athens.
Athens.
That's what it is. I knew it was an A. Wasn't sure which
I
one.
think it had to be further than Western Europe. Like, there's no way it would leave this early to go to Western Europe.
All right, next to arrive, we have JetBlue coming from Charleston, an A220. If I can, there it is. have a Delta coming in, an A321neo from San Francisco, landing on 22 right, 22 left, sorry. Alright, got the Cape Air countdown here. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 8th one just left. Alright. Consistently changing. I have the Delta out here heading to Athens.
They have to wait for whatever's landing on 27 though.
You have a Delta coming in, an A220 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. The Delta A330 is just teasing us right now.
Like simultaneous landings, I kind of get.
Takeoffs, not as
could
much.
not have cross runway takeoff and landing this way, right?
All right, the Lufthansa Queen is out near Gloucester. I think I may have to call out my last plane just because I might run out of hotspot data for my phone. Surprised it hasn't stopped yet. And I've already filled up a half terabyte memory stick. All right, once that clears 22 left, which I believe it has. Maybe?
Not yet.
Oh no, there it is, okay. Let's look at the mess of planes there. You get JetBlues, Alaskan, Air France. I pan out some more, we got some Spirit in here.
I will say, I'm very glad they gave up on that whole June concept.
What was that?
I'm very glad
not
that Air
familiar with
France
that.
gave up on the June concept. It was supposed to be like a, I don't know what they like a leisure millennial brand.
Oh, really?
And that's
Okay.
what that A350 was like intended for.
All right, here's Delta heading to Athens. So the Queen will be landing 22 left. I don't think she'll be landing on 27.
Especially if it's over Gloucester.
Yeah. It's like using a Volkswagen Bug to tow a Winnebago. It's just not going to work if they land 27. All right, off to Athens they go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. We have Scandinavian Airlines coming in, an A330 coming in from Copenhagen. That's the next one we see coming in.
Or back in the day when it was the Privat Air 737-700.
And Lufthansa is sort of bypassing the airport right now. Probably waiting to get in line. Plenty of room. So the 747, I will be my last plane just because I've been out here for a while. And I'm just getting tired, that's all. But I am loving this. This is so cool. Glad to be back in this spot again. call that a win. They made it. All right. Our next to arrive is Swiss Air from Zurich, coming in on 27, an A330, 300. And also have a flex jet heading to Jacksonville. Already in the air.
Swiss is going to swap to a 350 in a few months.
Oh, cool. Coming here?
Yep. We're going to be their first international A350 destination.
Now, how did you find that out? That's my question.
They put out a press release.
Just to do it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're just about to accept delivery of the aircraft. Then they'll do some inter-Europe, familiarization flights, and then the Boston starting up, I think, January 1st.
Sweet. Like the 747 stopped coming here for a little bit, then it started back up again.
Yep.
And someone says it started back up on August 1st, and my wife's like, how do they know this stuff? I'm like, I'm not quite sure. There's different news reports you can read and stuff like that. And there's no inside secret.
I mean, you can always look at like certain when they load the GDS systems and stuff.
Yeah.
They'll load like the seat map and aircraft type.
So I have enough free time to be out here doing this. And we got Swiss here. We also have SAS the other way here.
Double A330.
Cool little picture there. All right, we have another plane taking off. It's not even on the radar. Private jet. A mini tri-jet. Now we got JetBlue coming in from Reagan. There it is.
I do miss the the MD-11, DC-10.
Yeah. Old school planes. I like it. Another Cape Air taking off at the Mountains Vineyard. That's the rule on Sundays. Every other plane has to be Cape Air. All right, we have American Airlines. Where is that Lufthansa? There we go. Now they're lining up for 22, I mean. Next to come in is American Airlines, an A319 from Philadelphia. 1257. Coming right over that SAS. Who is apparently in the penalty box. So that's the guy that had on earlier, Bob and Alex. They're the ones in the tower that say when this guy can leave. Pretty
Right.
much, Where are you going? Here's your gate you can go to finally.
And I feel like Terminal E is about to run out of gate space.
Yeah.
But they shouldn't have quite yet.
Yeah, we were here Friday, and 747 got here late. And it seems like the 747 and the A380 were sharing gates, and the A380 landed and had to wait for the 747 to back out. This caused all kinds of problems.
Which I get, gates are
Yeah.
categorized, but the other part of that equation, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but they try to do lounge to gate direct boarding.
Okay.
So they probably also factored that in a little bit.
Is the Emirates here? Is that in the? You have to go through the lounge to get to the plane.
You can, yeah. So British Airways, Lufthansa, and Emirates, you can all be boarded direct from the lounge.
Okay. There's JetBlue and A220 heading to Savannah. All right. Where is the Queen? That is the question. The Queen is...
Can't see any landing lights on the horizon.
Over
oh,
Lynn.
Wait, I see him.
Yep.
I see her.
See her, come on. Let me see. Over the top of the U here. To the right of the lights. There we go. Landing gear down, ready to come. All right. The Queen has arrived. And not the clearest picture, but no, hey, you can tell what it is. Better than what we can see here. So
I can't even tell if the gear is down from here.
Yeah.
So.
So that's the Queen. So just real quick, the 747 coming in. That's going to be the last plane for us. Been on here for a while, having fun. Got to get some something to eat, something to drink. But I'm enjoying this so much. We'll keep going here until that Queen lands, for sure. You got a JetBlue taking off here. I'm also get that in frame while we're talking. But thanks you all. Thank you everyone for joining, being here, hitting the like, subscribing, doing all those YouTube-y things. It's what it's all about, just having the fun. And I'll be out here sometime this week, I'm sure. Like I said, if you hit subscribe, turn on notifications, that's the best way that you'll find me on here, during the week anyways. Because like I've said in the past, my schedule is not really dictated by me during the week. It just happens if I'm out here or not. So, yeah, that's really it. Gonna get this Queen on frame here. What do we have here? We have 275 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching here. I'll do a final sign off as well, but just wanted to say thanks a lot in case you guys leave when the Queen lands, you know? But we'll get the Queen in frame here, and we will talk to you in a second. Here she comes over the big U. And we got 22 right clear for takeoff too. What's this one? United Airlines heading to Chicago at 737-800. As soon as the Queen comes in to land, we have Spirit Airlines backing out here in front of us. We got United Airlines. We got everything going on here. Oh, there's the Queen. I almost lost the Queen.
Oh, look at her. Beautiful.
All right, she made it. Nice landing, no bumps. No one spilled their champagne or anything on the flight. They're all looking good. All right, guys, that's going to be the show for today. Had a great time out here. I've been out here for I don't know how long. A couple hours maybe. Glad you joined us. Enjoy the rest of your day today, being Sunday. Whatever's left, enjoy your week. If it's a work week, enjoy your work week. If it's just a week, enjoy your week. Have some fun. I'll see you guys next time I'm out here. Hopefully some night this week. Maybe Tuesday, could be Wednesday, could be Thursday. But I'll be back on this weekend. Next weekend, I'm sure. So, thank you guys so much for joining, hitting the likes, We got people that subscribe. We got all kinds of stuff going on here. So thank you so much. Thanks for the mods. Awesome. A lot of you guys have been here the whole time, which is crazy. Thank you so much. And the ones that left and come back on, thank you so much for being there too. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a great week. See you later. Bye.